Take his
There it is.
time. There it is.
The stream of love.
Hello, people.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Hey everybody, how y'all are tonight, this evening?
I had
Après-midi,
laugh.
soir.
I had laugh. Guggen put out a video. Ribs wrapped around a pineapple, and that's how he. I think it was accidental. Is what I'm going to assume. Uh, on his video. Hey, everybody. I got a laugh out of that one.
He posted that video and I watched it and commented. A day or two later, I went back and sent it in my feed. The same video. Did he delete the first one?
I think he deleted the first one.
Okay.
He said, as a matter of fact, he texted me. I guess it was earlier today. I got rid of the rest. Finally, got rid of the rest of that Chubba baloney. And
Okay. What was wrong
pinch.
with the first one to where he had to
He
re-upload it?
was. I think he was just hoping to spark interest and
Oh, I
like
see.
maybe find someone else. I don't think he really changed anything. What's up, Eric? I don't think he really changed anything. I think he was just hoping that if he shut it down and brought it back up, that maybe uh, it would have a better another chance to grab and
Yeah.
attention.
See, that's the problem. Like, or at least this is what I hear. I don't know for sure, but people always tell you do not change your description box once you release a video because it resets that video and it might not do as good once you reset it, or it might do better. But if you
Right.
got one hard hitting, you definitely don't want to screw around with that description box, you know. And people like Vevor, they kill me. They'll come up to you, email you, says, "Hey, the link's changed for this product. Could you go in there and change it?" Finally, I said, "No, I'm not changing anything." I said, because it resets that video and I get really good views off that video. I don't want to screw with that. Sorry. You know,
Right.
I said, I'll put it,
Wow.
I'll pin it to a comment. I said, but I ain't going in there changing that description box. Nope. I ain't going to do it.
I didn't know that changing that would do that to the video.
Yeah, it resets it. And I've Googled it and I've read something similar to that. But I mean, I don't know to what
Oh,
extent, but all I know is if you got a video that's really putting out, the last thing you want to do is risk it, you know?
yeah. I agree 100% with that.
But I remember, God, man, I couldn't believe I'd done this. When I was doing videos for SNS Grills, Jabin had just posted a video. And I went in there I had posted a video and he had me go back in there and change some stuff. So every time he had us change something, I would delete my original upload. And it was all in private. Nobody could see it but us until it was ready to go. But I accidentally deleted his and it wasn't doing too hot. You know, I deleted it. I'm like, oh crap. So I emailed, I said, Jabin, you ain't gonna believe this crap. I just accidentally deleted your last upload. He goes, oh, that ain't no big deal. It needs a reboot anyway. And when he re-uploaded, it did a lot better than the first round. So, you know, I know
Hmm.
where AJ is coming from. He's hoping that the second go round would spark off better than the first go round.
Yeah, I did that recently to a short video. It still flopped, but
Yeah,
I don't. To me, 30 views is 30 views.
yeah,
And I hate to delete it. I know some people just delete the video from the lineup, and I don't really understand why. Um, I think it says something to do with maybe bringing your channel down. I don't know. I mean, to me, if the next video does better, well, you're getting all kinds of attaboys from YouTube, saying how much
yeah,
greater it's doing and all that. So I don't
yeah.
know. I don't understand all that shit.
I don't either, and I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of myths out there. Like that's one reason a lot of people will delete their lives afterwards because they say it brings down your next upload because the views on live aren't never going to be what the actual video is, and it could hurt, you know. And it does seem like that sometimes, and it's prevented me from going live because of that very reason. But I don't know if that's actually true or not, you know.
I couldn't swear one way or the other, to be honest with you. Um I don't. There's only a couple. There's probably two videos that I've ever deleted or made private, since I've been going live.
Yeah.
Um, I always leave them up. You know, they're still. I mean, they put commercials on them, so I would think that you're making something off of them.
Yeah, if people rewatching, that's the biggest problem too. A live is not quite like a video that can be good in 10 years from now and still get something from it. A live is a live. Guys sitting around talking. You're going to have some people watch it in the first 2 or 3, maybe 4 days after you go live, because I do. I'll see it go up a lot over the next two or
Yeah,
three days, and then it just cuts off. And when it
yeah,
cuts off, I doubt anybody goes back in there and watches that. Not like a regular video, I
yeah.
don't. I know I don't.
And that cracks me up too. Just like you said, cuts off. That
Yeah,
just cracks me up. How it just you can the video be doing okay, and you'll see it trickle, 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 and then boom,
yeah.
someone closed the door on it.
That's the algorithm doing that crap. Once it gets to where the views are sucking wind and all that, then they just don't recommend it like that, to nobody really. It seems like
Which is, I mean, I don't think that's really totally fair because there could be someone out there that's very interested in it yet.
might be, but if you think about it, they got to have some way to control it, and that's how they do it. And I guess the algorithm decides if it's a popular video, not a popular video. Is it worth suggestion? And the reason being, I forget how many millions of videos are uploaded daily. That's a lot of freaking video and content that they can't just feed to everybody. You wouldn't be able to sort through nothing. So they got to have some sort of system that can kind of, does it do a good job? No, I don't think so. I think it needs a lot of work, but I guess that's what we got to deal with, for now anyway.
Right.
So they come up with something better. Part of the algorithm is going to feed you what you're interested in. It tries to figure out based on what you watch what to feed you, and
Right.
that's one part of it. They got rid of millions of videos right there because you never clicked on something that might have been, who knows, dancing or whatever. Something you absolutely don't watch. It's not going to feed it to you. But I don't know. That's stuff's above my pay grade.
You know, my daughter sent me a picture early this morning, late last night. I'm not sure which it is. See if I can't find it. This is out her backyard.
Yeah.
She's on her picnic table in her backyard.
Damn.
Bald head.
Eagle.
Yep.
Bald.
Yeah, buddy. Damn it. That's a pretty bird right there now.
Yeah. How about that?
Pretty bird. Wrong.
Every
Couldn't
now
believe
and
it.
then we'll see them flying right outside the door here. They nest somewhere around here. In the island, Deer Island, where used to be right across from the sailboat. They
Yeah, by
got
Back Bay. Yeah.
they got eagle nest out there, and Derek just got to get photos of them all the time. He loves
I
it.
used to anchor up in Back Bay, right north of Deer Island, when I was shrimping, and I needed some rest. I'd pull my shrimp boat up in there and get a few hours sleep. Didn't have to worry about anybody in none of them big boats running over me.
Yeah, yeah.
Get a
It's
few
not
hours sleep, go back out.
It's not in the
Out of
back
brush.
bay. It's not in the back bay. It's on the beach front, but it's that strip of land right off the beach. Like if
Oh,
you
I know Deer Island, yeah, but
okay.
I used to go in Back Bay and
Oh, I
anchor out
see.
right north of the island.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Some people
in Back Bay.
they got a deep hole right there at Deer Island. I mean deep. It's deep all the way up to like this close to the land. And every now
Hmm.
and then you'll see a shrimp boat backed all the way up, and I guess they're resting, sleeping, or whatever. But they know where that
Hmm.
hole is. It's deep right there. I mean, just straight down.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah,
I thought that was pretty cool. What a 4th of July picture, right? Great 4th of July picture.
oh yeah, heck yeah, yeah, buddy.
Sent me that, and I was like, no way.
While I was growing up, you didn't see bald eagles because they were damn near extinct. But they came back since people decided to leave them alone.
Yeah.
You know, north of Pascagoula, heading toward the interstate, when you get you pass uh the chili dog store, the Oaks.
Mm-hmm.
You pass the Oaks, and then there's a swamp on the right, and then there's some signs, swamp tours, you
Yeah.
know, and all that. Well, you
Yeah.
look up in the top, and that high line up there, that them huge power lines.
Mm-hmm.
You look up, they got some golden eagle and eagle nests up
Really?
there.
Okay.
Yeah, Dad placed some in that swamp area right there. You see a lot of eagles up there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
some golden eagles, which that's some pretty birds too. They
Oh yeah.
prettier than the bald eagle because of their hatch feathers here are gold, you know, yellowish gold color.
Right. Right. That's what is it? Southern Miss? Isn't that their logo, the golden eagle?
I don't know. I don't know what their mascot or whatever it is. I know Auburn, you know, at Alabama, Auburn, Alabama. That's a war eagle. You know, or the Tigers. You know, the Tigers and War Eagle. I always say War Eagle because I'm an Auburn fan. I'm not a Roll Tide Road fan.
Yeah. There we go. Right here, Golden Eagles. Let's see. Southern Miss. That's the baseball team, but they're all Golden Eagles anyway. Yeah, here's a better one right here at the bottom where it says Southern Miss
Yeah,
Golden
Golden Eagles.
Eagles.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming back strong around here too. There's some farmers that apparently they mess with some of the farmers around here, like their chicken crops and all like that.
Yeah.
And supposedly, if it gets to be out of hand, from what I understand, the farmers have the right to shoot the eagle, which really surprised me.
If it's a nuisance and interfering with their money, yeah.
Yeah,
I would want to go a different route though, like
I would
try to
call
live trap it or something in
I
a
would
way
call the wildlife
and
people
relocate it.
because supposedly if you kill a bald eagle, that's prison.
It is
that's what I
federal
thought.
time there, yeah. Any
Yeah.
eagle actually.
Well, what's that story Randy was saying in Texas? If you possess a certain feather,
Yeah,
or
you, unless you're a full-blooded native, there's certain
right?
feathers that you can't have in your possession. You know, I don't remember what they are, but
Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom, boom, boom.
yeah, that's what it was.
Super chat, baby.
What's up, Simon? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, Simon.
that's like my
Hey, I
cousin.
thought you just got a truck.
I got a cousin lives in Colorado, and he shot a mountain lion because he was on their property and they were being threatened. And buddy, he got in all kind of trouble over that.
Really?
They said you should have went inside, called us, and we would have relocated him. You know, shot him with a
Oh yeah, that
tranquilizer or
mountain
whatever.
lion would have been gone by then.
Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah.
he got in a bunch of legal trouble over killing that mountain lion the way he did.
Really?
Yeah,
That's what's good about living in the remote areas, way up in the mountains or the hills where
yeah,
you ain't got no neighbors.
yeah,
Some feathers you can't own, even picked up off the ground. Really?
yeah. That's what.
Well, that's stupid.
Yeah,
That's what
to me.
Randy was saying. Because his next door neighbor is Native American, and I can't remember the damn feather it was. Randy, if you're lurking, it might
yeah,
have been an eagle. I can't remember what kind of feather that was.
yeah. I can't remember either. Taxidermists, if they try to mount something like a bald
Oh,
eagle, it's their
yeah.
butt too, man.
Man, all I have been doing is cooking. Cook, cook, cook.
They jacked your payments to $800 a month. Manwood, what is that? Insurance payments or is that a truck note? Either one for 800. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I bet you they were too. Those dream catchers.
Yeah, they got feathers all over them. I don't know what kind of feathers, but they got feathers. I watch this channel. It's a couple out of Louisiana, a young couple. I say young. They're probably in their 30s, late 30s to early 40s, something like that. And I can't remember the name of that channel. They're kind of like a farming channel, you know.
Uh-huh.
They don't even sound like they're from Louisiana. They don't have no Louisiana accent. I don't know what part they're in, but
Damn come ears.
the woman was going down the road and she found this little fawn in the road, like maybe something had killed the mother abandoned it or whatever. Little small fawn, and these dogs were coming. They were barking and everything. So she grabbed it and brought it back to her house, and it was just about dead. So they had one of these little nursing bottles and brought this deer. I mean, they said he turned around like that, man. All of a sudden, he went from like almost dying to doing really good and everything. And I guess one of their neighbors down the road, somebody called the game warden on them. It's illegal in the state of Mississippi to relocate or take anything like that and bring it to your home, like a fawn, alligator, which makes sense, and there were some other things. But for some reason, but that deer would have died. And she tried to explain it. She was like, "Well, he would have just died right there on the road if the dogs didn't get to him first, you know." And blah blah blah. But anyway, they took the little deer and had him euthanized, you know. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell, man?
What the hell is the difference?
Yeah, that's part of their stupid procedure. They're trying to lobby and everything with the state and get that crap changed. I'm like, that was a hard video for them to shoot. They were tearing up when they were just talking about it, especially knowing what happened to the little deer that they just saved, you know? And
That's
it's like,
crazy. That doesn't
man,
even make sense.
people trying to tell other people what to do. I'm so sick of that crap.
I know it, man. I am too. I'm so sick of everybody having something to do with my life. Got button your nose into it.
I swear.
But I can't get over it. I mean, it makes no sense. So, I mean, even if you return it to where it was caught at, there's a better chance of it catching up with its mother if the mother was still
If
alive.
the mother, yeah. And you know, they even said that. Well, can we just bring him back where we got him? Like, no, you've already got him. We got to take him.
So
And
we're going to take him and euthanize.
yeah, they say you got to let nature run its course. If that deer was gonna lay there and die, then that's what was supposed to happen. Of course, we don't see it that way. I mean, if you're gonna, you know, have a chance to save it, then save it. But no, not there, man.
Right.
I don't know
Don't make
what
sense.
Mississippi. I don't know what their rules is on that. Probably the same thing if I had to guess.
What's up, Rob?
What's up, Rob? How you doing, mon ami?
We used to have deer farms. Well, we had one in Biloxi, and you could pay to go in there, and they give you feed, and it was deer everywhere, you know. And you pet them. A little petting farm is what it was. Ugh.
We used to go frogging in that big old swamp right there off the highway going to the interstate. Rufus Young, his family owned all that property,
Yeah,
part of that big swamp.
we used to
And
go
we got
frogging
up to a
back in there.
canal. We was frogging that night over there, and we almost was out of beer in the ice chest. And we got up to a levee right there, and Rufus Young, which is the son of Warren Young, he said, "You know, this bayou right here takes you all the way to Alton's fish camp on by Cumbers."
Hmm.
I'm like, "Well, let's just pull the boat over the bank and then go over there and get some beer," you know, because we was a long ways from his house.
Yeah,
So we went down the bayou over there, and we went to the fish camp. You know, it was a beer joint. They didn't serve liquor, just beer.
yeah.
And we stacked up our ice chest and went back to frogging.
There you go.
I was looking at Scotty's comment about deer farms and deer in their yards. So I put the wife this big. We have a lot of shade around our house in our yard, so a lot of big mature trees around. But so there's certain flowers you can plant around here. So Mother's Day, I put her this big old, probably I don't even know, 20-foot long by 10-foot deep flower bed, and just ferns and mulch and impatient flowers. That's the species of flower, impatient. I went out there the other day, this week, to water them because it's been pretty hot around here. We did get some light showers are. We got heavy rain. Actually, I'm sorry, heavy rain one night. I went back there to water before we got that rain. Them deer came through and ate top off every one of them plants. All them white impatient flowers.
Yeah.
Every single one of them. And there were groups of four, so 4 plants was in each spot all the way down. I don't even know. It was 2 or 3 flats of impatiens, but I couldn't believe that. I said every single one of them.
I remember one. I grew some ponytail palm trees from seeds, and I was really taking care of them things, and they got up to be about that tall, and they had like little green tops on them. And I put them in the kitchen, that house that I bought out there in South Ocean Springs, to where they could get some sun that next morning. It was winter time, and that freaking cat that belonged to my wife then, Donna, come in there and ate the tops off every one of them little ponytail palms. And I went in there to tend to them, and they were bald. I was pissed, and she laughed and thought it was funny. She goes, "Oh, he just wanted a little salad." I said, "Oh, you think that crap's funny, do you?" I
Yeah,
just trunked it out in the yard. I'm like, "Oh, so much for that crap." Or to kill your damn cat.
yeah. Cats could be destructive, man.
Yeah, she thought that was funny. She knew how hard
Yeah,
I've
them
been working on
them
that.
lapins too, the rabbits.
Yeah. Let's see what just come through my email here. Uh, very helpful. Okay.
Gonna go to PA with my sister later on this week. Brother-in-law and sister. See if I can get some pictures. I hope he'll get some trout fishing in, but I don't know.
Yeah. I seen my youngest son was somewhere in his boat again today. He does it pretty much every weekend. Let me see if he's probably heading back. Where you at? No, he's still in the water. Oh crap! He's right there. He's in freaking Pascagoula off of Crabs Lake. He's a long way from home.
Huh?
Sky wants to know if you're ready for Iola.
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be. I'll pack up the night before I'm going to Torino. I gotta leave. I think the flight takes off at 6:30 in the morning. I think it's gonna be on a Tuesday, on the 9th
Yeah, they make some
of
big
July,
for those.
and then that means I got to get my ass up early. 'Cause I want to get there at least an hour before they takes off. Probably get there about 5 o'clock. I'm gonna get about 3:30. Get her to run me over there to the airport. I'll be gone. Let's see. I leave on the 9th. I come back on the 16th. 7 days, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be. Jeff
Oh, man.
Jeff checked some pictures the other day. They built it like a tiki bar.
In that box.
Who's talking?
You don't make it that big.
Dude, mute yourself.
But
I'll have coffee for 2 days.
Yeah.
anyway, yeah, he sent some photos of that and everything.
Of what they built. You said they were going to build something.
Yeah, let's see. Michael Jeff. Yeah, here it is, right here. It's like a. That don't look much like a tiki bar, but I guess they're still working on it. Looks like a little shed thing, but we're gonna be set up right back in there. That's
Oh, that's cool.
It's gonna be a tiki bar before we get there. Before I get there, as long as they got a place.
And talk about gardens, man. My garden's doing great. Doing great. I've already got a pick of first pick of cucumbers. Had enough. I even took them down the road to a buddy's house. Left him some. Still got a sack of them myself, and I still got more coming out. But tomatoes are starting. It's gonna be good.
I bought all them seeds last year to plant them pepper seeds, and I ended up giving them to my new neighbor next door, young boy. He grows peppers. Said, "Here, take all these, and you can just give me a few peppers when they grow." I don't know if he ever did or not.
Yeah.
I should have just waited and bought the seed when I was actually able to do it, because by the time it's time of year to do it, I done lost interest in it.
Yeah.
I'm bad about that.
I bought. I thought about. I had some jalapenos today that I cut up, and I thought about keeping the seeds from them. And I said, you know what? I'm not even going to mess with that.
Yeah.
I got jalapeno plants back there growing now. No jalapenos on them yet, but the plants are
Yeah.
pretty good.
These were all like really hot peppers, like the reapers and all that stuff. I had a whole variety of them, and he said he would grow them. I don't know if he actually did or not.
Yeah. I made poppers.
It's buried in the sky. So.
I made
Really?
poppers for the first time, and I made brisket, chopped up brisket. Instead of just a plain cream cheese, I put an onion chive flavored cream cheese, chopped brisket, and chilies and adobe, and made a mixture and stuffed the jalapenos with those,
Yeah.
wrapped in bacon. They're pretty damn good, man.
Sounds good.
I heard brisket. We got brisket on the stove right now.
Is that all right?
Yeah, we took one out yesterday, a big one of the big 15 pounders, not trimmed or anything, 15 pounds. After Missy got through with it, it's probably, I don't know, 13 and a half pounds, something like that. But we didn't go for a pit brisket or anything. We went for gravy stuff. I think I did 5 or 6 bags of gravy cut, to cook and on the stove, and 5 bags of that, and a roast, 3 steaks, 3 or 4 steaks, and 4 pounds of ground meat, or 5 pounds of ground meat. We fast as I could turn that handle, it was coming out it wasn't no electric grinder. But mate, like that's for brisket burgers.
Yeah.
Mr. Big, you gonna want a meatloaf with this? I'm like, no way. This is brisket burgers only. So
I did
yeah,
the same exact thing yesterday, but as a matter of fact, I had a buddy of mine brought up some brisket that he made. He brought all the trimmings from the brisket. Actually, a couple briskets that he had. I haven't cooked a brisket in a while. They're just too damn expensive for me. I saw one on sale today for $6.99. That's the best this place has ever had their brisket. That's still too much, but so I took all his trimmings that he had, and I chopped up the slices, and I put all the beef tenderloin that I trimmed up for my daughter's wedding, and the brisket trimmings that he gave me, and it had a chuck roast in there that needed to be something done with, and I ground all that up. I had 15 pounds of trimmings yesterday.
dang.
That I ground up for hamburgers. I got that, and I added 2 pounds of jalapeno bacon to it to make it an even 15 pound. And I've got 4 1-pound packs of hamburger, 30 hamburgers already made, 30 3 and 3.5 to 3 3/4 ounce smash burger balls already made.
Damn.
Shit ton of food.
That'll work.
Yep. Put it all away.
Burgers, man, they $10 a pound in the store, 9 something for brisket burgers. The patties, they nine something, $10 a pound. It's like, you got 6 hamburger patties, and it's like $20 for 6 hamburger patties. What?
That's ridiculous. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I think I'll make my own. Oh man, that almost, yeah. Look at the patty. I like that wax paper.
Yeah, that's some of
Put in
it.
between. You cut those in a circle, or are they already a circle?
Oh no, I made them by hand. I was going to use the. My wife don't like a thick hamburger. So
No, I'm talking about the wax paper.
Oh no, those were purchased like that.
Okay. Mm.
They were purchased like that. Actually, I think they came with one of those little handmade hamburger press things.
Mhm.
Yeah, man, I need to get one again.
Yeah, where you can make a stuffed hamburger and all that.
What's up, Sal?
I need to get a press, to make the patties. I used to have one years ago. It was an antique one that I got from an old meat market.
That sounds good, Mr. Ford. His name's Ford, isn't it?
Chicken.
Mr. Ford.
Duke's Mayo.
Shade Tree. Yeah, that sounds good. PSV Odyssey. How you doing? Sal, what's up, buddy?
I got to go check on that. See that big coffee pot in the back?
All that when you moved it over.
A 55 cup. That's a West Bend.
Right?
When I got the car shipped down here, a little Suzuki car from New York.
Yeah.
That coffee maker was in the back seat, about floorboard. And Scott Keller, Mr. Briggs, gave that to us. And I've got a challenge. I got to drink one of them pots in a day. 55 cup pot of coffee. I got to drink that in a day. If I drink all of it, he donates $100 to the charity I pick.
Really?
And if I can't drink that 55 cup pot in a day, in like a 24-hour period, or while I'm awake, then I have to give $100 of his choice of charity. What he don't know or didn't realize was that I'm a big coffee drinker, and I drink 3 pots of those, and that's a 12-cup pot. So that's 36 cups. Okay, that's 55 cups. I could do 4 of them in a day easy.
Really?
Yeah, and now that's not 55 mugs like this. Okay,
Right.
That's not 55 mugs.
Right.
That's 6. That's a 6-ounce cup. A coffee cup is 6 ounces, and this is 12.
Okay.
So I can put 2 of them. So I could do 25 cups a day easy.
I'm a coffee drinker myself, but I don't drink all that. I drink.
I drink 2 to 3 cups in the morning, and I'm done for the rest of the day.
I drink one of these a day.
Well, I don't drink anymore, and I quit smoking, as y'all probably noticed. I hadn't been. Y'all ain't seen no Zippo being lit. I quit smoking. Quit smoking 2 weeks ago.
Is that right?
Just cold turkey, baby. Cold turkey. I mean, I just said I quit, and I'm not smoking no more, and I did. No patches, no vape. If I'm gonna spend money on vaping, I'm gonna just because cigars are cheap. $15 a carton.
Right.
Shine cigars, what I was smoking, little 20 packs, in a bunch. So no vape, no patches, no nicotine pouches, nothing. I just quit like that. Boom, cold turkey.
Well, that's cool, Boo. I have done that before. When I went to work for UPS, I was like, damn, man, 20-some-year-old guy, and I feel like I'm 50. And that's what I did. I just quit cold turkey. Just
Really,
stop.
that's the only way to quit. If you're gonna quit, you can you can kind of play around and smoke 1 cigarette a day or take 1 dip a day and act like you're quit. But there comes a time you just got to quit.
Right.
That's cold turkey.
Yeah, and Barbecue Mike, what's up? Yeah, right on. Just quit it. Yeah.
Shade Tree quit way in the future.
Yeah, that's good.
I
Boo.
quit December 6th, 2012.
I know when Derek quit smoking, man, he hacked up phlegm he hacked up phlegm for 5 days.
Damn, I'm not coughing up anything.
I'm like, that's all that damn build up in your lungs finally breaking loose, your body getting rid of it.
Yeah, your lungs don't want that stuff in there, but I'm not doing none of that. Hey, Brian.
Well, it's been 2 weeks, you said, huh?
Hey, Mike. I quit smoking. Man, we got a lot of people commenting on that smoking we didn't see here before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's
that
great.
issue does bring up a lot of conversation. It does.
I
I
did
quit that
too.
because Lance did. Oh, okay. Barbecue Mike. See, we got both mics in here tonight. We got barbecue Mike and plain Mike.
Moved out of the house. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes it harder when
27
you got
years
people
before
around
30.
you sitting there. Tarina smokes, but and she's already had open heart surgery, and she went right back to smoking 3 months afterwards.
Well, she had an overhaul. You know,
But
it's all
she
new
Really?
does.
machine.
She's always she's always since I've known her walk outside to smoke. She never brings that
In the
crap in
house.
the house to where everybody
Right.
else has got to smell it. You know.
Yeah.
And I never cheated, smoking. Missy went in the Jeep a while back, got stung by a wasp, and I had to go out there and kill a big old wasp nest. Now, when you opened the driver door, there was a big old wasp nest. I took my charcoal lighter fluid.
Yeah.
I cheat on that sometimes, to get the wood, the oak wood, going real good in the pit. And I sprayed them wasps with that, and I took the nest out, crushed it up, boom, threw it away. But she found a pack of cigars in there and had two left in there. And she was like, "You smoke them if you want." I'm like, "No." They're still over there behind her recliner in some kind of bowl. No, I mean, they there if I wanted to cheat, if I had the envies real bad. In French, the envies are the want tos.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
I didn't. I did.
Yeah, once you
Like I
saw,
said, if I can give it up
yeah,
like that, I don't need no patches or nothing, and that's it. And I never had no withdrawals. A lot of people say that sometimes it's not healthy. You know, it can mess with your health for a little bit, but I don't see that.
yeah, no, I think that I was like Russ. My doctor even told me that. He said, you got to let your system's clearing out, so it's getting rid of all that stuff. But
Yeah.
I
Pretty
guess
much.
it affects people differently. If you have some type of maybe a little bit of bronchitis or whatever. I mean, there might be some type of something to cough up later on. I don't know. It wasn't
Yeah.
real bad, but and then the
Yeah.
habits, man, the habits.
That's what I was going to say. Getting the nicotine out of your system, and if you got any withdrawals, I remember I quit Copenhagen back when I used to buy Copenhagen one time, and man, it about drove me nuts for about the fourth day. All of a sudden, I woke up, didn't crave it, didn't think about it. It took 4 days, but what is hard to break is the habit. Kind of like with cigarettes, doing this
Hand to
or me,
mouth,
just dipping.
second nature. Yeah.
It your mind just kind of is so used to all that. You got to train it not to do that no more.
Quit
But
smoking. Say you're gay without saying you're gay.
Yeah.
Randy.
I quit dipping that time for 3 months, and then I went right back to it. Been going ever since. I'll do it to the day I die, I guess.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, that's
had
great.
full fun
Do
smoking.
that.
Yeah.
Barbecue Mike G, man, that's cool. You quit. Of course, I quit. I gotta tell you, man, I still get a craving every once in a while.
Yeah,
I'm like, man,
that's a powerful thing.
Sometimes I find myself, I catch myself, like reaching or looking, and I'm like, what was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for that cigar. But like I said, after a month and a half, probably I'll get out of that habit of looking for a cigar or
reach
just.
in the pocket.
But like I said, it's not bad. I'm I'm not coughing up a bunch of stuff neither. I mean, my doctor told me I couldn't tell. I can't tell you smoke. He asked me if I smoke. I said, yeah, I smoke cigars. I can't tell.
Yeah. I got two quick things. One to ask Randy. Randy, what was that thing you were saying? There was a feather that you weren't allowed to possess unless you were a Native American. I remember that being on one of your lives. And your neighbor was Native American, but I can't remember the bird. We were talking about that earlier. The other thing, while we got a little bit of people here, I see we finally got up to 18 people, which I'm very grateful for. But so I thought about doing something a little bit different. And it's, everybody does the picture thing, and it would be like a picture. But I was thinking of ideas like, maybe a weekly or bi-weekly challenge, like, cook your best hamburger. I want to see your best hamburger. And then, and I think that's sort of play off Ricer. But we're going to try and get some type of a little gift. It ain't going to be much, believe me, because it'll be out of pocket. Plus, I got to ship it. But was thinking about doing something like that. Was wondering what the chat and the panel thinks about that. Maybe some ideas to implement it. So, like, we'll say, and it won't start for a few weeks yet, but we'll just say the first one's going to be chicken wings. It can't do brisket because I can't afford a damn brisket, but just something like that. What's your best side dish? It shows a picture of your cooked best side dish. And,
I forget who.
Beta gravy,
I
baby.
forget who it was, but instead of actually coming up with like a burger, they would. I can't remember if it was Jeff or someone else, but they would say beef. That way, or pork, or chicken, or different proteins. But yeah, it don't matter either way.
Yeah, Des, I'm not saying you have to cook it on a grill. A lot of people cook in pans.
One of the best, one of the
Black
best
iron
burgers
skillet.
I ever made
That's
was
the best way.
Was fried in tallow. That's a good burger right there.
Deep fried in tallow or just tallow
deep,
for
deep
the
fried in a skillet with tallow.
Okay. Damn.
Just like
yeah,
the way
that-
my mama used to do. That is one juicy, tasty burger right there.
I'm all in the Damn, boy. Oh, that's a lot of money right there. Hell, I thought I was saving myself $75 a month quitting them cigars, because that's about what it cost me, $75 a month, 70, 75. Now I can get more electronic parts and equipment.
Yeah.
I gotta slow down on buying tools, man. I swear I have bought some stuff since the first of the year, and I got a ton of shit still on my wish list.
I realized yesterday when I made that video on that CB radio, I don't have the right proper alignment tools. I got my smallest jeweler's screwdriver, and guess what? It still don't fit in the cores of the transformer, the coils I need to adjust to get the alignment up.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh well.
And you can't use a metal screwdriver.
And you can't use a metal screwdriver. I mean, I just because you'll crack that ferrite, that powdered ferrite.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't
you
burger
find-
confit. It was cooked. It was fried. Confit is low and slow and over time, but
Can you use that tool like you gave
Good.
me?
So I guess maybe there's no interest. Maybe
Pushes those pins out of those
chat
clothes.
doesn't sound like you don't see no replies except for Des. And we don't have to. I'm just thinking of something to bring right. I just finished a beer, Simon. Boost got me thinking about coffee. So
you'll probably get. I mean, here's the way I'm looking at it, and I'm just saying, if you leave it to just photos in general, like cooking related, because most everybody in here grills and cooks and all that, but if you specify like burger, then they got to stop whatever they were going to do and do nothing but burger. You know what I'm saying? You might be better off just barbecue picks in general, kind of like Jeff did, and just my way of thinking.
Yeah, so Al's doing it. Lunacy's doing it also. I just thought I'd try to be a little different from them, and then
I mean, you could, especially if there's a prize involved, people would be more out to do it. It'd be more like
if it is a hamburger,
contest.
Like I said, it would be a bi-weekly thing. So
Yeah,
you have 2 weeks to cook
Right.
up a hamburger.
it would
You
work.
have-
Try it anyway and see how many people jump on board.
Simon, the interest was it's sort of like Racer did, like Al does, and other people, I'm sure, how they will submit pictures of something that they cooked. So I thought if it would be something we could do in the chat similar to that, would be to like every other week. So let's just say we said hamburgers. In 2 weeks' time, you would have to cook your what's up, Joe? Cook your best hamburger, take a picture of it, and there would be some type of a prize. It's not going to be a Weber grill, nothing like that, because it's going to be stuff that I'm going to be paying out of my pocket and shipping to somebody. It's just going to be seasonings, sauces, something to that nature. Whatever I can come up with. Maybe an embroidery work just to send y'all's way for best picture, and it would be like a chat thing. I mean, that's going to be the hard part. It's like, so it would be. I don't want to be the one that makes the decision solely. So if you could bring in like the chat, so let's say Smoking Joe posted his picture of his hamburger, and then Simon posted his picture of his hamburger. Well, Joe's going to think his hamburger looks best, so we need to sort of, make it. I don't know.
Do you remember how Jeff did that?
I was trying to remember how Jeff did
I'll
that.
tell you how he did it. He had his pictures numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, on up to however many photos he shown, and he went over that 2 or 3 times to get the number. He showed the pictures, I know, 3 times with the number, and he had the people in the chat write their favorite photo, what number. And then he had, I think it was Uncle Dickie that you sit in there, or one of them, I can't remember exactly, but somebody counted. There was an official counter.
Yep.
And then that same person also called when it was over. Some people are trying to type it in there 2 or 3 times. That's the only problem with it. But
Right.
But if you got a guy in there that's can count fast, and you know what I'm saying, and kind of know when to call it, like give a
Yeah.
time frame. Like if you don't put something in there in the next minute and a half or whatever, then we're closing it. And you just lost your chance.
Yeah, no, I like that, and you're absolutely. I remember that now. He did have someone. I think Eric may have helped him.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was. It was
It may
somebody.
have been Uncle Dickie too, and Eric, maybe more than one. 'cause
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
thinking.
I know who it was. It was I think it was Charlie Pickles.
Oh, right.
I think it was. I can't remember exactly. It's been too long ago.
Yeah.
But he had somebody keeping count.
What's up, Anthony? But yeah, something like that. It probably won't be done. If the soonest, the first one would be the end of July, and I'm not even sure if that's going to happen then.
Yeah.
But maybe. I'm like,
Yeah.
you're going to be gone. I'm going to be gone. People are doing things for the holidays. We might be able to pull one out like the end of July or something.
Yeah. But yeah, he let the people decide. On that. What's up, Anthony?
What's up, Jeff? Throw it on a piece of paper. What's up, Anthony?
Time sure does fly, man. That's had to have been 4 years ago since Jeff has done them lives. It sure don't seem
Yeah.
like it.
And I wanted to be different, because I know Al Lunacy does it every week. I remember Racer doing it. I couldn't remember if he did give prizes because a lot of people were sending him rubs and stuff
Yeah.
at that time, and maybe now too. Still, I'm
He
sure.
did.
But,
I'll tell
but
you who kind of
was. He was
started
giving
the
away rubs.
I tell you who started the photo thing, and I'll tell you why I remember, because Jeff reached out to him to make sure there wasn't no hard feelings, and by that time he pretty much quit doing lives. But that's Cooking with Rye. Rye is really the one that kind of started that whole thing with putting photos on these lives that people sent in.
Plate or a T-bone.
For anybody that remembers that.
I don't know. Mr. Ford's coming out with this. Yes, the Tavern Live. Exactly right. So if we say hamburger, I mean it's going to be a hamburger, or it's going to be hot dogs. If I say beef, then obviously your best beef plate. But so if you say just beef, that's almost like open the door to someone that might have bank and they're going to cook a brisket, and someone else is going to I don't know do their best steak or something.
Yeah.
How do
Well,
you?
I'll be honest with you. The way Jeff's, a lot of people that voted on that, and I think he had Rob vote on. He did like the finals or whatever, but it's really on the best photo, of that whatever it is. And some people are just better at capturing. But I think who used to win a lot was Rusty Lamb, because
Yeah,
he has that Instagram page, and man, he works
right,
wonders with photos. And
right. That's the other thing too. Because I remember him running into that where there were some guys you could tell that there was just some professional photographers there
yeah, and everybody
posting
went with
pictures.
them, but because it looked so good, it wasn't necessarily what it was. It's how good the picture looked of it. Because you certainly can't taste it. What else you going by?
Yeah, but that's what I was thinking about doing. I mean, if you think it's a good idea, we got 15 now. Drop
Yeah,
down, but
it'd be fun. Dedicate.
if you
Jeff
think,
would Jeff would do like so many minutes of just talking, or if he had a guest on, then he would throw that in there at some part. I think the whole thing took maybe 20 minutes to get through it.
yeah. But if you're interested, you think it's a good idea, chat. If you would just type a one into the chat, just to sort of kind of get some type of response, feedback. Like to see at least 15 ones would be great. We got some lurkers. Number one, if you like the idea, number one, we got 3. Shade Tree, 1, yep. Smoky Ribs, 1, yep. So this is something that we could do. And I don't know if that was an option before. Highlighting, being able to highlight those numbers. That makes it easier, especially if you're like voting.
Well, there's a way to star the ones with the numbers too, right? To where
Yeah, I
you can
just
look at
don't know.
another screen and be a little bit easier to count if you star a number, because some people are going to be chatting in between people throwing their number out there too. I remember that.
Right, but you'll get like at the top when you're hosting anyway.
Yeah,
It has like starred items.
yeah.
Occasion in the kitchen. Is that you, Boo?
Oh,
Hmm.
oh, oh.
Who is it? Who was that?
Boo?
Oh, that's Boo. Okay, Boo hoo.
No wins this week, Mr. Ford. But so we got 11 people that said they thought it was a good idea. Oh, why'd you keep dropping it?
Don't know.
Damn, I'm not far from my router. I don't know why it's doing that. Have some brisket in the gravy, potato gravy.
There it goes again.
Call it skillet.
Green bean gravy, I guess. Hi.
And then
Look,
gravy
look
and
at that.
gravy.
Look at that pretty gravy
Yeah.
with a brisket. No kitchen bouquet in that. All right, I'm gonna get out of this one and go back on the.
Squirrel and dumplings. Yes, sir. Slide the pot over, bud. Then they got invited back to their new location to film, and the owner is a big fan now. This doesn't count yet, Boo. Yeah. So it sounds like some people pretty interested in. That's pretty good. We'll do something like that. We got 11 out of 15 that replied, so that was good.
Yeah.
We'll try it, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then
Yeah.
we'll just stop
It'd
it.
be fun.
I just
I used to enjoy that part. And if people actually partake in it and send you a picture,
right.
then they enjoy it more too, waiting for their, what the outcome is.
And I will add to this is that I don't know. This is something maybe I shouldn't make this decision. I'll ask the chat. So if let's just say that it is a burger, best burger. So if you do burger and you're doing some fresh cut fries or some mac and cheese or something that's also plated with the burger, should the sides count to the picture? Or if it's burger, then it's a burger picture, or it's a plated picture.
I don't know. I mean, either way could sway the people judging it, which is the people. You know, I mean, if it's a good looking plate,
Yeah.
they'll vote yay. If I don't know. I mean, you know.
So maybe just judge the item that's supposed to be shown. If you want to show sides with it, that's up to you. You know, we can ooh and ah over your, mama's mac and cheese recipe. You know,
I would say probably just, you already know you're going to take a photo. Just pull the burger by itself, regardless of what else you made to go with it, and just get your best picture of the burger.
So Mr.
Maybe.
Ford saying a plated. He's saying a plated picture is what he's saying.
Who?
Oh, Shade Tree.
I like the one plate item with nothing fancy. Let the food speak for itself. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm very fine with that. Yeah, we just might get some rain.
I mean, think about when we make thumbnails for our videos, we hardly ever show a full plated plate of everything else. Really depends on what it is, but most of the time it's at whatever. It's a brisket or it's a pork butt or it's a,
The only reason why I even entertain the idea of a side is because, when you're from an area and you've been there, all your life, you sort of could get used to seeing mac and cheese. Since I said mac and cheese earlier, you sort of kind of get used to seeing mac and cheese done one way. So let's just say Russ, we'll use you for example. Trina, maybe she does mac and cheese from Mississippi, and that's just the way they do it in Mississippi. I like seeing that kind of stuff because the creative side of me says like, wow, that's pretty good. Look at the chunks of the ham and those green beans, stuff like that.
Missy was gonna bake like a mac and cheese little casserole, a small one, nothing extravagant. She was gonna bake it in the oven, and I'm like, Missy, we got rice, with the gravy and all that. Then we got the potato gravy on the side, and then you want to do mac and cheese. That's 3 starches right there. That's too much. How about some green beans?
But if you're talking about for photos, Lance, I mean, if they're looking at the mac and cheese, and oh wow, look at that, it's taking them away from the burger. First off,
Right.
I would say no.
We could do it because that's something I do remember from Ricers. It's like someone was plating one hell of a plate.
Yeah.
And I can't help but feeling that sometimes when you're voting on something, you see this plate and that burger with all them pork and beans with the chunks of bacon in it and everything else, I can't help that it's drawing my eye to that plate before the plate next to it with just a burger on it. So,
yeah, I mean, I don't guess it really matters. Because like I said, they're going to be judging the photo anyway more than the food. I mean, how good it looks.
So we'll keep it. To just the the main item. If you want to put something on there, I'd say don't. But I'm not going to say I'm going to disqualify the picture because they did. But just keep in mind that it's the big. Yeah, we're definitely getting a storm. I hear thunder, but it's just going to be the hamburger only to be judged. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. We getting all kind of rain right now.
Yeah, I can hear thunder here. They had their fireworks show here last night.
New Orleans was storming earlier.
We got a bunch of it up north of us.
I believe
down
it.
this way.
Got
We
that
got
hurricane down there too.
national pictures.
Yeah, it's right off of Tobago, close to where
Yeah,
Stephen is at.
all the Windward Islands
It's out
down
in the
there. We
ocean, but
don't know which way it's going. I know it's. They say it's gonna hit the Gulf.
Let's see the photo.
Don't
Yeah,
know
but they don't
that.
know if it's gonna stay south into Mexico or
So
up north into
yeah,
Louisiana.
Louisiana, Florida.
Burger.
it's too early to tell right
That's
now.
a bad thing about that. Oh
See.
boy.
I think what Sal was saying is no sides too. I think he's agreeing with no sides here. I didn't get what he was going off with the toppings. I mean, toppings is going to be part of your hamburger. Don't want
Yes,
people
Sal.
saying they killed the cow themselves and the burger has all these toppings.
Yeah, great video though.
Seeing
Go
it
kill the cow.
3 or 4 pictures. Burger, buns. What kind of buns? Lettuce, tomatoes, onions, whatever. Condiments. Trojan condoms. I mean condiments.
Yeah, me too, Mr. Ford. I tell you, man, I like food. That's a huge weakness, other than big boobs.
Everybody likes food, Lance. We all got to eat. I think.
I don't like big boobs.
I
I
think-
like them just hand size. That's
Give
it.
him a cow killer.
Oh shit, he's gonna cut them off. Damn, cut them down the side. Damn.
But I do like, but I just like seeing other people's things because it could be a family recipe, and I think family recipes are cool as hell. Personally, I think family recipes are just awesome. It's something that's been handed down for generations, and someone's keeping it going. I respect the hell out of that.
I like them hand size.
Yeah.
And I got big hands.
Yeah, Tom, we're gonna get you in this one too, Tom.
Tom.
Every 2 weeks. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe every 3 weeks, every 2 weeks. Like Russ was saying, it might. If you did it every week, obviously they may not be on someone else's dinner plans that week. So if you did it every 2 weeks, I would hope that they'd be able to get a hamburger, in the menu within 2 weeks' time, or should it be like every 3 weeks?
Well, I'll tell you this. I remember this from conversations with Jeff. One thing you got to remember is you've got to save all these photos as they're emailed to you, put them in a folder, and be able to share all that. It's gonna be more work on you to do all that,
Give yourself like 2 weeks.
And then you're gonna have to try to remember, because normally, like when I used to email Jeff something, let's say it was a burger, I would say whatever kind of burger, like a jalapeno bacon cheeseburger, just whatever. Then he's got to try to remember that, or type it as a title for that photo or whatever. It's more work on you. So
Yeah, I didn't think about that part. I'm not a computer person, so I'm going to struggle with that one. But
yeah.
you will have to put your name in there. I don't want, I know who Eric is, so this isn't a good example, but I don't want to see Eric's barbecue because I may not know who Eric is.
Yeah.
Bad example. Damoose, other one. Yeah, I don't know who Damoose is. Everybody else may know him as Bob or Bobby Joe, Billy Joe, whatever.
Is
But
his name
I
Bob?
don't know who Damoose is. You get what I'm saying. I'm confusing myself.
Yeah.
But. And then describe what it is. I don't want to, because I do remember there were some pictures that were sent in, and when it's cooked and sauced up, whatever, sometimes it takes on a different appearance. So it may not look like again, a bad example, a tri-tip. At first it came to mind because I was looking at tri-tips this afternoon. But, something like that. Say what it is. If it's describe it. It's a grilled Vidalia onion cheeseburger. If you want Vidalia onions to be specific, then, say so. When the picture's posted, don't say, well, you didn't say Vidalia onions. No, because I didn't know it was Vidalia onions from the picture.
My next video on my cooking channel is going to be a burger, but so I'll already have them pictures taken. if that's
Yeah.
what you start with.
Yeah, me too, as a matter of fact. But we won't do that.
Huh?
I said, me too, as a matter of fact. We could do,
No, I used to do it with Jeff.
smoke.
If it's
We could,
something I had just cooked, I'd send it to him, video or
yeah.
no
No, I'm
video.
not,
You know?
yeah. If it's something that you made
Yeah,
recently, not something you made,
10 years
2 years
ago.
ago, right? So Panchuco said, "Man, you ought to smoke that chubba bologna." So I enjoy fried bologna, but I did take some of that chub today, and I smoked it, and I put Blues Hog Tennessee Red vinegar base
Mm-hmm. That,
barbecue sauce on that.
looks
Man,
good.
that son of a bitch was good.
I
God,
What
bet.
is that? Is that bologna or ham or
Bologna.
bologna,
bologna? Yeah, I thought so.
man, that
Damn,
thing was
that's a real
so good.
bologna.
Something I
That
always
was
want to do. I've made my own bologna on my channel, but I want to make my own bologna one day and then turn right around and smoke it like that and crisscross it and all like you did from bologna,
Hmm.
a chub that I actually made. Just like
Yeah, buddy.
I've done
Hey,
before, but took
guys
it a
and
little bit further.
gals, we got to run. I got to run. Missy's heating up the food. It's been cooked for, I don't know, an hour or so, however long I've been on here, about an hour and 10 minutes. And, uh,
I have a two
I,
piece.
I got an 8 o'clock appointment with Mr. Theo. So we're going to head out of here and eat before that comes up. Lance, thank you for the link. Appreciate you
Bye
having
bye.
me up.
Yes, sir.
Everybody in the chat. I mean, it's good seeing everybody. Lance, Simon, Russ, everybody in the chat over here. Shade Tree, Eric, Bat, Damoose. Yeah, send me those radios, bud. I can handle up on that, no problem. All right, y'all know the routine. It's good being north of the grass. Y'all stay safe. Be that way. Be that way. Stay safe. And as always, love, peace, and crackling grease. Catch y'all
Abuja.
later. A
Abuja.
Pluto.
Abuja.
Can't forget Randy. All right, can't forget him. Later, brother. A Pluto.
All right. See you, Boo. Great weekend.
A special
So
live Uncle
Lance,
Dickie show.
Essence, no black and white pictures. No, well, I mean you can post a black and white picture, but that might be a tight battle for you.
Is Uncle Dickie coming to Iola?
That's what I was reading from that.
Well, well,
Rumor
he
mill.
don't have to be in Iola. What I mean is he could be down in
Right.
Louisiana,
Right.
and everybody else be up in Iola. It might be what
Yeah.
he's saying. It'd be cool if he was up there. I'd like to meet him.
Yeah. Hear that, or Eric's going to post one. I think Kent already said he can't make it because he's got some other stuff to do.
Well, he had a flood.
Oh, that's true too. You had a flood too.
Yeah, Jeff sent out the other day. He texted everything that they're doing as far as cooking. Let's see where'd that go. I was in there earlier.
Well, that's cool.
Oh, here we go.
How late you going till? I'll be free after I put the kid to bed at 8ish. It's 8ish. Was it
Which
9?
Hey, which 8-ish?
9ish for him right now?
He's Central or is he East Coast? If he's Central, it's 7 now, so it'll be 8 in an hour.
He's saying every day we cook around 150 pulled pork sandwiches. Thursday and Saturday we are cooking one thing for Dale. Friday we are cooking for the VIPs that paid for special parking, not
7.
not the fawns.
Yeah, we'll be here for an hour or longer.
8ish Central Time.
Yeah, so that'll be in an hour from now. So we
Yeah.
should still be here.
We should still be here for another 50 minutes at least. One more beer. I
Yeah.
was so stuffed, man. Beer sounded so good. But
I grabbed two just in case.
I got
but I was so full, man. I was like, I drank that first beer, and I was like, man, I don't know if I want another one.
I've got about 7 left.
How about
over here.
now?
7 or 8.
You know, Boo was talking about coffee, and I was like, man, I still got coffee left in my thermos. 4 more beers.
I've got like have a. I think that was a 20 pack, so I might be like 10 more in that box.
I've got 5 exactly. I threw the carton away today, getting ready to go to the trash tomorrow afternoon when I get back from work. I got to go back to that daggone pier again tomorrow. God, that thing is kicking my butt.
Yeah, that new channel, it'll be monetized really soon, man.
Yeah, did you tell your story? Tell your story now. Now we're on air.
What story?
About your latest video, the Ace.
Oh, yeah, that latest video, it started off slow, and then next day, man, it spiked up. I tell you when it was a week ago, we had that live. When I looked at it before we went live, it had like 300 and something views. When I got off of it, it was almost 800. I'm like, holy crap. And then it went back down, like, well, shit. And I went in there and watched the video, and I'm like, maybe I killed it, because YouTube thinks you're trying to game your own videos when you watch it too many times.
Right.
So anyway, the next day it started spiking back up, and it lasted and lasted, and it slowed down a little bit. But hell, I almost got 10,000 views, but I picked up over 300 or right at 300 subs.
Yeah, it shows 926 subs right
yeah,
now.
man, and by tomorrow it might be over that threshold. Then I
That's
just got to get.
fantastic, man. I've always wanted something like that to happen.
Yeah. All it
just have
takes is a couple
killer.
of good videos hitting. But I got to thinking, I said, man, that was perfect timing on that video. Everybody's got a car. Everybody, like, especially down here, depends on car air conditioning. They're constantly breaking, you know what I'm saying? Somewhere somebody's having an air conditioner problem. I said that video over time, I think it's going to be a high numbered video. Doing that
right now it says it's 9,700 views.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, 97. It's probably, in reality, if I look, it's probably 98. It never.
Yeah, because this is an estimate.
Yeah, it always lags behind a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
no side job from it.
For it to be a brand new channel, I mean, the channel just now it's been 4 months since I hosted my first video. It was at the end of February, so March, April, May, June. Yeah, 4 months from the first one to now. I'm like, yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. I just got to come up with some other good ideas like that, What'd you ask, Lance?
I forgot. I forgot I'm on your channel.
I did not do that just now.
No, it's me.
Yeah. No, any side jobs come from it? Like
off that video?
Yeah.
No, because I doubt hardly anybody in my area even knows I'm doing this. Now, I did look at my son's car. I told you about that. There wasn't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing's blowing out 44 degrees and it's cycling off on temperature. I said,
Yeah.
I can't fix something that ain't broke. But, anyway, this is Wife's car. And like I told you, that car has spent its whole life up in Pennsylvania where it don't get like Mississippi hot. And I said, she's never had that car down here. It's its first summer. And I said, but it's not low on Freon. The compressor's pumping its butt off. It's cooling. Tarina even got in. She goes, this AC feels good. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what they're bitching about. Unless it's doing something every now and then, intermittently, But he didn't say that.
Hey, Georgianne.
Georgianne, I haven't seen her in a while.
It's just a spare car anyway. They got 4 vehicles, I think.
He's got a Jeep too. What's up,
Yeah.
Georgianne?
Yeah, he's got that Jeep.
I made that. I sent Panchuco a picture of that chub smoked and sauced. He said, now fry it. I was like, man, I wish I could. I just didn't have time.
Well, there's another video coming up.
Huh? Yeah. I did another hamburger video today. I don't know if you saw a picture or not. So I did all like a bunch of beef trimmings that I had.
Yeah.
I ended up grinding 13 pounds of hamburger.
Okay. I saw the picture. I didn't realize you ground it.
Yeah, did that. Did the hamburgers today. I did poppers, dude. I made a popper with a cream cheese, but it's a chive and onion flavored cream cheese, chipotle adobo sauce, and chopped brisket was the filling.
Mm.
They were,
We buy that spread. It's a cream cheese spread like you put on bagels, but
yeah,
she'll get that chive, and then
chive and onion.
she also gets one with little bits of jalapeno in it for
Yep,
me.
they got a jalapeno one too.
That's one I like a lot.
I was just trying something different. Everybody uses regular cream cheese for the most part that I'm aware of, but I was
Yeah.
like, I knew they made that flavor one because I made when Smoking Joe had that contest. What's up, Chris? When Smoking Joe had that YouTube barbecue contest. One of the videos I did was dessert. It was a strawberry cream cheese in the dessert.
Hmm. Yeah, these come in that little tub, and you pop the lid, and it's like a spread.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's actually easier to work with than a block of cream cheese. As
Yeah.
far
My
as
mom likes to buy those the flavor ones. Put
yeah,
on her bread on toast.
yeah, we get bagels pretty much every week, and I'll make them in the morning a lot of time to go with my coffee. And I'll get the jalapeno with it, jalapeno cream cheese, a bagel, and a cup of coffee. Get a little bit of spice early in the morning. Wake my
yeah.
ass up.
That was a binder. I was trying to think what the hell I used that for now. And then I had a strawberry daiquiri sauce that went over top of it.
Ooh, fancy.
I think it was a sausage link I made, and the strawberry cream cheese was I used as a binder to go. Yeah, it was the dessert. It was my dessert entry. It was blueberry and strawberry chopped up, and then I used the strawberry cream cheese as my binder, and I stuffed the sausage casings, smoked them, and then I used a strawberry daiquiri as a sauce over top of the sausage links, the dessert links, I should call it. But
Yeah.
they were good as shit. They looked nasty because the sausage I smoked them,
Mm-hmm.
so that's why it was odd to see a dessert like that, But they were good, man. It was good. Looked horrible at the debate Thursday. I'm sorry. I had a cold, damn it. I had a cold.
I swear, Biden looked like a dead man. I mean, he did. He looked plastic almost. I'm
Looked
like,
like he was on some sort of like a pain med or something. He looked out of it.
yeah, it's like, man, his body's just waiting to catch up with his brain. He's already brain dead. Did I say that live? I'm sorry.
I'm his yes man. This thing is there. What's up, Troy V?
I better be careful. I don't want to get Lance to get kicked off of YouTube.
African glazed burgers are great. That sounds good. Actually, using that Big Wicks glaze when he had him as to be interviewed, he talked about. I remember my mother-in-law coming in here one night. She wanted me to try cream cheese jalapeno jelly on the cracker, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
And I mean to tell you, that shit is so damn good.
What is it? Pepper jelly?
Jalapeno, a green jalapeno jelly. Because I only think you can find around here anymore is the red jalapeno.
Yeah, they call that down here. They call it pepper jelly. And
Yeah,
Miss Owlbear, we used to deer hunt with owlbears, but she'd give us jars of that pepper jelly every year. Man, it was good on toast. It was
with
hot
cream
too. It was
cheese.
spicy but sweet at the same time.
Yeah, cream cheese on a cracker. I said, "Oh my god, that is so good."
I tell you what else is good with cream cheese and a cracker is what do they call it? Tiger sauce? The in a bottle. It's got the tiger on the front of it. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look it up.
Yeah, you mix that with your cream cheese. Just
Yeah,
you got to put much. It's got a good flavor to it. Somebody told me about it. We tried it one night. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know if I may have heard of it or something like tiger sauce for some
It's got
reason.
like a bingle on the front
Yeah, this
cover
one right
of
here,
it.
right?
Yeah, that's it right
Yep.
there.
Yeah,
Tiger
It's
sauce.
yeah, just called tiger sauce.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
They
I haven't seen it in a while.
they more than likely sell it in your supermarket, Lance. I know they do down here.
Yeah, they
Well,
might.
according to this, it's on Amazon and Walmart, and let me see what else.
I was going to say probably Amazon. I was I saw a thing last night in a Facebook group for koi. Guys buying koi from Amazon, live koi,
And
and
if
I'm
you,
like,
if you
what?
really like it, you get the whole gallon
Holy
bottle of it.
crap! You gotta love
Damn.
it to get that,
Yeah.
man. I haven't had it in years. It's pretty good though.
So buy koi on Amazon.
You can buy a live koi on Amazon.
Let me go look it up.
Yeah, T. Roy has used tiger sauce. I remember that.
I saw some koi last night between there and Facebook. $20,000 for one
Mhm.
fish, and I was like, "You got to be kidding me!"
Now up there in Baltimore, those beef sandwiches, like I did that video on, they serve on there what they call a tiger sauce, but it ain't that. What that is nothing but mayo and horseradish for the most
$119
part.
for some koi.
Huh? I'll be darned. You can get everything off Amazon, can't you?
Yeah. Interesting, man. And this was on a live stream, Lance.
Uh, where you can buy them? No, it was
Yeah.
a Facebook group.
Okay.
It was a Facebook group. Damn, that's the first time I ever got that.
Tarina
It
had
must-
going to work this morning at 5 a.m. and she don't get off till 9 tonight.
Golly.
She would normally get off like 1 o'clock, and she's having to fill in for somebody. She didn't mind because she had to miss a day. I think when she went to get her granddaughter or whatever,
Oh, so this is just a
so
makeup for
she's
her.
making up that day.
It's a long day though.
Yeah, her granddaughter, they left this morning. They got up at Brittany, Tarina's daughter, got here yesterday late, and I spent the night and got up this morning. They left at 4. They're home now. That's a long drive.
Virginia.
Yeah, all the way to Virginia.
Wow.
So, holy
Dutch,
crap.
what's up, man?
I
It
can't-
must be going to be a severe storm. I just got a warning over the phone.
Yeah, we had a
Generic
bunch
noise.
of
No,
thunder
man.
and lightning, but it's all pretty much just rain now.
That one that I saw for 20 grand, I mean, it was like a Gumagachi or whatever it is. You know, that Japan koi breeder, I'm sure. But there's just no way. I mean, one little iota of bad luck and your water balance goes crazy and you lose something like that for 20 grand. It's like, I'm sorry. Can't do it. If you order a koi off Wish, you
You
get
get
a
gold
gold.
fish.
Yeah. Actually, there is a breeder in your area there, Troy. He's got good prices. But one guy's down there in like Western Virginia area. Man, my phone's going crazy. I got a phone call from Donald Trump just now. I just went to voicemail. I shit you not.
Asking you for money?
Huh?
He's asking you for money?
Yeah. It was a text.
Reply yes to send me $250.
Yeah. All hell's going to break loose, it says.
Oh, look at this one. Hold on. Is this a koi? Well, the name of the seller is called Discount Koi.
See, in Virginia, the one I saw, he wanted $50 to ship. He was the most reasonable shipping cost.
I don't like that fish though.
Yeah, no, I don't like him.
I like McCullough.
Scaleless though. What makes him rare is his scaleless and his backbone is highlighted like
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah, okay. I see. Wow. Okay.
Kind of transparent looking.
Yeah,
Only $169 though.
that's
Good
not bad.
gracious.
I saw a Showa. I want to get a Showa. Man, my phone.
Turn it off.
I hate doing that in case it's texting to hear your phone go off.
Uh,
I hate turning my phone off because you never know, children might need you or something. Yeah, and that'd be the call I missed.
Dang, Chad, you better get out of the water. It's getting late. He's still in the water.
Innocent sharks. But yeah, there's some serious coil in there. I like to get he had a Showa. That wasn't bad. Badly priced. He was in the $40 range. I can, that's cool with me. But then it was 5 hours away, so $50 to ship it. I was like, man, I just don't know. Would it be worth it? Because time you go down there, say it's 10 hours, say 11 hours, because you're going to have to make some pit stops down there and back. So then you're going to sit there and look at all his fish. You know damn well that's going to be a 15-hour day easily.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
$50. I still like to save the $50, but it's out there past west of Roanoke yet. No, that'd be south of Roanoke. Yeah, south of Roanoke. But you used to be able to get them all over the place. All these places, all these nurseries around here, they're getting out of them. They're saying the people just got too lazy. They don't want to deal with koi ponds in their yards anymore. So they're stopping buying all that stuff. But if you look at Facebook or YouTube, man, the koi channels and koi breeders are booming. And their prices, I mean, jeez. I mean, there's some people. I mean, they can make a week's wages off of just selling two fish.
yeah. But then there's a bunch of worker keeping those fish alive and fed and
I watched the guy breed them, man. That looked interesting as hell,
Ouch. That hurt.
and it didn't look that hard, to breed them. But uh, something that he did, and I thought I had no idea. So apparently, when a female koi goes to lay, you can smell it in the air as you get close to the pond. First off, from the aroma from the water, but that fish will also have that scent on it. That you should actually put that female fish in another back pond of water to sort of like rinse it before you return it to its everyday pond.
Are they any good to eat?
It's a carp.
I'm
Koi
just joking.
basically is a carp family.
Yeah.
But so you'll take the female koi and whatever you want it to breed with, and put it in a designated pond that reaches specific temperatures, and it has all the fake whatever you want to call it breeding egg breeder things.
Yeah.
Um, then they'll have their eggs, and then you take them out of that, and all that stuff, all the eggs will stay attached to those little grassy looking things. But someone just wanted to hear your phone.
that was me.
Aquatic talk. There you go. We got a new topic now in our lives. I think there's a lot of things. I just have hobbies. I've always had hobbies. Keep me interested in things. Keep me doing things. Keep you out of trouble.
What, tuna fish? Smells like tuna fish.
Ponds and lily pads. I always wonder if mermaid snatch smells like human.
Probably does. Kind of
You
fishy.
fit a koi on a train? No. You can fit a koi fry in train. Probably put several fry in a train. Ever get so stop saying pizzas first.
Bring that fish over here. I can teach him how to weld.
I'm like you, Georgiana. I just enjoy getting into things, you know. One of the other things I want to do is I would love to build me a wooden smokehouse. I would really love to build a wooden
I always
smokehouse.
wanted to do that
Yeah.
myself years ago.
Heck yeah.
Wait till you
Eric,
see my pizza oven, man. My casters just came in today. I'm gonna pizza oven. It's too damn big.
this an actual pizza oven, or are you making a pizza oven out of that grill?
Out of that grill.
Okay.
It's good. 28 by 36.
It's
It's
never
really
too
not
big.
too big because some of the pizza ovens are 40 some inches deep. You know, and the deeper they are, you get that fire back there. Better chance you have getting your pizza away from it.
Right.
But what?
I was gonna say, for yours, you can have the fire in the same cooking area for the pizza.
No, so mine it's a back-to-back cooker. So my fire will be all the way in the back,
Mm-hmm.
and my pizza is on the front grate, which is roughly 20 by 28. But I'm going to have a steel plate made that's going to be about, um, probably 24 by 2022. So it will reach over to the second grate or extend a little bit. And I'm not sure, but I need to get it home and actually look at it because the Mennonites now got it. He wanted me to look at that top that he bent. So what I did is I thought I was going to be able to just like, because I still want to be able to open fire with this grill. I didn't want to buy it just for a pizza oven, but I thought that I would be able to take the lid off of it easily. It's 10 gauge, I think it's what you use, 10 gauge steel, and or is it 12 gauge? I think it's 10 gauge steel, and you can lift it up, but I'm not getting younger. I'm getting older. So I thought, like, this could be a little bit of a trouble after a while, So
Can you hinge it to where it just.
that's exactly what we're going to do. We got, uh-oh,
Uh oh.
yeah, my life
If
could be ending.
no, because
So,
I still have control of it. I have control of it. In case you go away, I can still keep it going.
okay.
Cause I
So,
got the end stream button over here. So
in the back is closed off, and there'll be angle irons going down the back, attaching it to the actual park grill itself. And at that point, on the angles, it's going to be bolted, so this whole thing will hinge back in one piece.
How does that top? How is it shaped? Is it rounded or?
It's rounded, yeah, it's
Okay.
rounded,
Okay. Cool.
yeah. And the only thing I'm not real crazy about because of the steel, he doesn't. It's Mennonite, so he doesn't have anything to roll the steel with. So once he made a 28-inch, semicircle to take this 10 millimeter or 10 gauge steel around, it obviously wants to spring back. So while he had it down and clamped into place, he tacked the back, so the back is not going to be removable from the dome, which I'm all right with. But the front, he had to do the same thing. He had to tack a piece of metal in the front that's rounded, and it's got a slot like a pizza oven slot, but that's going to stay there. And that's what I'm not real crazy about. I'm trying to think of different ways to what could be done because he has to have it there because the metal wants to spring back up.
Hey, well, I'm just thinking out loud here, but the front of it is going to be sheet metal. I'm talking about the part with the slot where you shove your pizza. Then the back would be a solid piece. Then the top you roll down and weld it around them. I mean, that's the way I would do it.
Well, that's what he did, but I visualized being able to remove the front, so it would actually be a door instead of a fixed semi. So it's nowhere near. So the back is like you said, full length,
Yeah.
full width, tacked into place.
Okay.
The front is half. The front is probably, I don't know. I mean, the deepest, the longest is probably 8 inches, and then it's notched and cut up, so it's like a slot to slide a pizza into.
Yeah.
Um, I just was visualized being able to take that door off and use it as at will, and then instead of it being tacked into place, so that it keeps that domed shape.
Yeah. Well, he could have done that too. He could have had that front end solid and then cut out a big opening. You know what I'm saying? Then cut some sheet metal. It'd have to be stiffened up somehow with a handle on it, kind of like my pizza oven, where you put it in place or you pull it out or you crack it open. You got more control over it. You know.
Yeah,
Now I don't know. Are you putting a stack near the opening up top?
I got a 16-inch tall, 4-inch square stack
Okay.
with sort of like the LSG levers. So it'll have a plate and a metal rod bent.
Right. I was going to ask you if it would have a damper in it to where you can
Yeah,
go wide open or choke it
it'll
back.
have a damper. I couldn't afford stainless steel, Mr. Ford. That's when I first started this project off with stainless steel, but man, it's just way, way, way too expensive.
Stainless is high. Hell, just regular steel is high right now.
Yeah,
Very high.
it is. Emergency severe alert. National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect in the area until 9 p.m. ETD. Destructive 80-mile-per-hour winds.
Oh, we just lost Lance. Oh my goodness.
We lose Lance?
His power just went out, I think.
Okay.
Let me see where he's at. He's up in
Up in Maryland.
Maryland.
Yep.
There's Baltimore. Oh, I see the storms that's coming over.
I'm gonna keep it like that before I boot him, but he can go back in. I mean, it's his live. It's his live, so.
Yeah. Well, daggone. I'm trying to see Philadelphia, Wilmington, Baltimore.
St. Mary's County.
Is he north of Baltimore or south? I think he's south of.
Oh, there we go. He's gone.
There's Waldorf. There's some storms going through there right now.
He's in Mechanicsville.
Mechanicsville?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even see that on the map.
Let's see if I can type it in.
Oh well, yeah. There's a bunch of bad storms rolling up through there.
Let me text him, see if
See if
what
his
happened.
power went out or if
Yeah.
he's trying to reboot his computer. He could have just blinked long enough to shut down his computer.
Yeah, that sucks. Huh? Let's see what happens.
He was reading his storm alert on his phone when he got disconnected.
Yeah.
We've been getting thunder boomers in the afternoon. That's just typical summertime weather for us, but it calms down as soon as it gets late, you know.
We've been getting nothing but sunshine.
Yeah, we've had too much of that too. It's freaking hot when that sun's out. Good gracious. Let's see, where am I at? I'm going to bring my map way smaller. I can't even find. Oh, here we go.
He says, yes, he lost power. 80 miles an hour winds. Boom, just like that.
Yeah, there
So-
you go. Yeah, we got some rain way up north of us around Meridian. It'll probably dissipate before it ever gets down here. I had a pizza oven, just sold it. Had a
Yeah.
Montana.
Oh, I forgot I can do this. But there's me. Nothing but sunshine.
Yeah. Yeah. We have 2 or 3 days of sunshine, then we'll have some bad weather, but it's pretty typical down here for thunderstorms to develop late in the afternoon after a real hot day.
Yeah, I wish it was like that. I mean, we're too far inland from the coast, so it's like we don't have nearly as bad humidity.
Yeah. Oh no! I hope his pizza oven is tied down.
I don't think that thing's flying away anywhere.
No, it's pretty heavy duty. It was 70 today. Wow. Wish it was 70
Whew.
here. I don't know what the temperature even. I hadn't been outside. Yeah, I did. I went outside one time this morning to feed the cats outside for Tarina. She was at work.
It's been probably like a month and a half since it's been 70.
Let's see how hot it is right now. It's 80 degrees, feels like 88.
Yeah, he was hanging around with his buddy Boat Moses
Lance survived floods since the times of the Bible.
and his
He's
buddy.
gonna be
What's the
okay.
other one? Noah. Noah and his
Yeah,
ark.
yeah, yeah. Weather
Ooh,
can get
nah.
nasty in a hurry.
Yeah, it's I think it was like 51% humidity, the highest it's been for like a week or so here.
Yeah. It's been hotter in other parts of the country than what it's been here, but it feels pretty stinking hot, man. When there's no clouds, God, it feels miserable. So much humidity is the reason why. There he is.
There he is.
See how long it lasts anyway. Got time my phone went off. Saying we got warnings for 80-mile-per-hour winds. Boom.
Yeah, you went down. Dang.
So
Is
we'll
it right?
see.
Is it still blowing outside?
Oh yeah, it's still blowing outside.
It's all right. You have everybody talking shit in the chat over here.
I'm sure.
I know one thing that storm that's out there now that they expect to be a Cat 4 if it ain't already. I hope this stays out of this Gulf. Nobody needs that.
Yeah, this is the ocean's a little too hot right now, so it's gonna probably end up pick up speed.
Yeah.
Well, this would be a prime example of that $20,000 koi sitting out there in that tank, and you lose power for days. Water
Yeah.
balance goes off. Next thing you know, you're doing a $20,000 koi mouth to mouth to keep them alive.
Do you got any
Yeah,
kind of
that
battery backup aerators or anything like that?
I do not. No. Even my generators. I mean, if it goes out, it goes out. Even my generators, I'd have to pull them out, and they've been stored properly, but I had to pull them out and get them fired up and everything else. I don't really prepare for that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Warning was yes, it was on
Yeah,
point.
you was right in the middle of reading it and click.
They didn't say anything about tornado. They just said high winds. Who has a pizza oven? Russ used to have one.
Yeah, I had one up to about 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks. Had a nice one. I just
That
wasn't using
wind is
it.
definitely howling out there. Cleaning gutters.
I kind of miss it not being in the front. It always looked kind of good in front of the house there, but never had to worry about nobody stealing it, man. That thing weighs in close to 500 pounds.
Yeah, and the other thing I did is I took this. So it's a park grill. It's a double back to back. So it was on a 4-inch steel post. What I'm going to do, I'm taking that post out of the picture completely, and I'm having a stand, a base made with casters on it, 6-inch casters, so I can
Hold it
roll
out
it
of the
around.
weather. Yeah.
Time as a power, he's going to be okay. Thank you, Randy. That bad lightning storm struck 3 houses down there. Wow.
Yeah, that's the part I don't like, man. I can get hit by lightning and knock all kind of crap out.
Past 2 days, humidity's rough.
If I don't know, I might get one day, but they make you know how, like, I got a surge protector down below me for this computer and this, that, and the other. They make them that you can actually tie in to your main breaker box outside and supposedly shut it down before it ever comes through the walls or whatever.
Keep wheels in there. Oh no, the wheels ain't going out. I had the other day that one night it did rain this week. He had to go to the bathroom. I put him on a leash, let him out the door. I stayed inside.
Who was that?
Yeah.
Gorton's fish sticks.
Yeah.
Under flood watch till 11 p.m. tomorrow evening. Oh joy! They're saying rain for the next 2 weeks. Really?
Oh, I bet. Been down there, yeah.
Full forecast. They're saying this stuff should blow through here by 12 a.m. They're saying.
I looked on the radar, got in your general area there. I could see a bunch of storms all around you.
I hate it when it clicks the AC off, especially as high as it is.
Yeah.
Clicks power off. You ain't got no AC. Don't even have a fan. All you guys that hot, muggy weather.
Yeah, that's like me. I missed the opportunity. I was going to shoot a video, and I still am, but I'm hesitant about doing it right now because I don't want to shut the AC off long enough to go do the video where I'm cleaning my condensing coil and all that. I'm like, I missed my opportunity. I should have done that when it was still cool, getting ready for summer. You know, that was the plan, but I never did it.
Hey, Lance, you can always do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember those when you had a piece of paper, you would fold it back and forth one way or the other, make a fan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll get your dollar bills and just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like a lot of wind.
Tell you what, Derek, boy, he about messed up. He was at work Thursday, and they had him out in the field. They got a bunch of I don't know what he was in. Like, I'm almost imagining like.
We're gonna lose it again, man. It is bad out there right now.
I hear it on your rooftop.
I mean, it is bad. I got a lot of trees around me too.
Not good. But anyway, he got overheated at work, and he had to leave early, like an hour early, and he started losing feeling in the side of his face. I said, dude, it sounded like you were having a stroke. He thinks it's heat stroke, could be, but he still ain't doing good. He said his stomach. I talked to Candace earlier, and she said that he's getting better. She's got him taking Gatorade, Pedialyte, and I forget what all she told me. I said, he needs to go to the hospital and get checked out. I said, you don't play around with that mess, you know. Once you ever had a heat stroke, you can't hardly tolerate it after that, you know. But we've shot videos right here before. I remember one year he was getting too hot. He was drinking alcohol. I said, man, you can't get out here in this heat and drink alcohol. I said, go inside and cool off, then come back out here when you feel better. He was getting too hot that day. He's just susceptible. He don't sweat like I do, you know. If you don't sweat, you got to get out of that heat. It pours out of me. What's up, Eric?
What's up, boys? Long time no see.
So hopefully he'll be all right.
Yeah, I get all that F the trees thing, but I do enjoy my trees, man. Matter of fact, one of my videos today is I showed black walnuts getting ready to drop, and then a few feet down, I showed a hickory nut tree getting ready to drop, and going out. And you can't eat them things, but
There he is.
You almost disappeared. You're back.
Maybe.
Yeah, heat exhaustion.
Eric?
No, you.
Yo.
Who, me? Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you, not me.
You froze.
Yeah.
What you been up to, Eric?
being a dad, working.
I hear you, man. Welcome to the club.
God, kids are a lot of work. I only got one of them.
I'm glad all that's behind
And it's a
me.
little
I
one.
I still got kids, but they don't live with me. So
Yeah, he'll be 4 months on the 4th of July. So
yeah,
All right.
they grow in a hurry.
it's been busy. I mean, let's see. Yeah, between work and him, and I was just down in Iowa by Kent a couple weeks ago, Father's Day weekend. So did my
Yeah,
first barbecue comp. That was fun.
saw that one. That was when you were down by Kent.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
that was a
didn't
good
see
time.
that one. Bruce Lee's brother, Rocco Lee.
Brock or Brocco.
Yeah, we didn't. I didn't take many pictures. It was busy.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm about ready.
I'm glad I went because that campground got wiped out the following week. So
Am I still here?
Yeah.
I keep going out. Seeing
Kinda.
these circles.
But that's you all the time.
right. But yeah, no, it's fun. Now I'm in the get ready for the car show gear.
Was you part of that text thing the other day?
Yeah, that was me.
I couldn't tell who was who. I didn't recognize them numbers.
Well, yeah, Jeff texted me. He goes, "Hey, you do realize your response is only going to me." And I'm like, "Oh crap!" Because I get so many group texts at work. I shut off the reply all button
yeah.
on my phone, so I fixed it.
Okay, I was actually getting them texts, but they wasn't in the circle. They were separate.
Separate. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was me. Yeah, I forgot I did that because before I was dispatching, I'd
I
get
got
annoyed with my boss sending this stuff, and I was like, God damn. And then now I do it to people, and it's just like, oh.
Yeah. I was wondering how that was even possible, but now I get it.
Magic.
Yeah.
It's an Android thing, baby.
Thank God.
I got one of them silly iPhones. Damn thing about threw it in the damn river the other week. But oh yeah, no, life is great. Yeah, I'm getting excited for the car show. Yeah, Dickie, there's a we'll find out Tuesday if Dickie's
Uh-oh.
coming.
There went Lance.
So, if we lose him, that means we lose our host.
Nope. I have control.
Oh, good.
There he is.
Jesus, Lance, do you have
I think
my
I'm
internet?
here. Simon's gone and Eric's gone.
Oh, I'm right here.
We're here.
I don't understand that. How'd that happen?
Is your
What?
internet sleeper?
Hopefully he's safe.
Oh, he froze.
Oh yeah.
I'll never forget that Uncle Dickie show when that tornado was almost there, man. Everybody's staying tuned to that one just to see if the studio blew up or whatever.
I totally
Oh.
missed that one though. I missed it.
Oh, dude, I was down by Kent. All weekend long we had wind and rain. The second night we stayed, we actually took our tent down because we were getting 60-mile-an-hour winds, and there was a chance of tornadoes. We were sleeping in Kent's barbecue wagon.
Golly.
Oh yeah, like I had my tent strapped down to a picnic table, and the first night, oh, it was
Yeah.
brutal. I tell you what, man, doing that competition stuff, that's rough.
Yeah, it is, man. I participated in that one right here by the house at time, and up at Memphis in May, I didn't do nothing but drink beer and
Yeah.
hang out. But this one here, I actually worked. Man, I was tired at the end of that day. Like, good Lord.
Kent's like, we gonna team cook or whatever? I'm like, screw it, I'll throw my name in the ring. I'll bring some ribs down, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I ended up buying more ribs because my ribs looked like crap that I brought with me because they weren't straight and whatever. And I did good. I was in the top 10, so
Yeah. Real good.
out of 10, but still, hey, it's top
Yeah.
10.
Top 10.
Yeah.
I took 7th the first round, and honestly, my first batch of ribs I thought sucked. I thought they were awful. Like, the color wasn't what I wanted. The flavor was there. The glaze didn't work, but I got good scores. And then the second round, I'm like, I got the color. I like a darker color and stuff, and I'm like, I dialed in the flavor. Yeah, I got last for that one. I was like, oh, whatever. But I didn't feel bad. One of the dudes, there was like one of the, I don't know, he's like a real big time competitor. He was there, and the joke all weekend was they're going to give him a handicap because he's that good. And I tasted his ribs the first round. Him and our ribs tasted really similar as far as flavor profile, so I felt pretty good about that.
Yeah.
But it really, honestly, it boils down to you. It depends on where you are in the country, how people like their ribs with the flavors.
That's true. That's what I guess what I don't like about competitions is who wins or loses is decided by judges that they might not have the same taste as me or you or who. It's too iffy.
Yeah, and that was the other thing too. Like all the flavors, like I tasted a bunch of people's ribs. They're all really similar.
Yeah.
And almost like in my head, I'm like, I want mine to stand out, be different, win or lose. Like I want mine to be,
Sure.
But I mean, I learned a lot watching Kent work, though. Oh my god, it was crazy. That man is a wizard. The time and stuff, the detail, and like I didn't get any time to see anybody else do their magic to anything, but I'm like, it was just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to that one. I was invited to help, and me and Brian Ducharme did the ribs, and they actually came in the top 25 out of 200 plus teams, which I didn't feel that bad about.
Wow.
I tell you what, those ribs were delicious, but it was the second cook I'd done on that gateway, and I just didn't have enough smoke on them. They had hardly any smoke flavor, but you know how you do competition ribs. That first bite was like, oh man, it's like candy, but it was lacking in smoke.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
learned then. You got
to
add the smoke.
Kent let me use his GMG, and that thing worked pretty good. Scared the hell out of me though. Them things make a lot of ruckus. Like they eek and squeak and like it's a nice smoker, but
he must be doing that through his phone.
Yeah. But Kent used it. He's got a cheap a master built smoker.
Yeah.
And that thing worked like a champ. I tell you what. It actually went out on us. He left for work and he got the pit going and stuff. And then it was about time to throw his ribs on. And I looked at the temp gauge. It says 78 degrees. I'm like, huh. I stuck my hand on the pit. I'm like, that's 78 degrees. I'm like, what the hell? Well, it was so windy out. It only has like a side port on it. The wind blew through and knocked kicked the fire out in it. It wouldn't let it burn hot enough. So we had I've never tore a master built before apart. So we ripped it all apart, drained the pellets.
What are you talking about? A gravity fed?
No, just a regular pellet grill.
Master built though. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'm like, I looked at my pit bitch. I'm like, well, we're gonna wing it here. I'm like, we got the GMG going when all else fails. Or Kent had a couple of barrel smokers we could have kicked on too if we needed.
Yeah.
But we got it going.
Master build I saw at Walmart. Pretty cheap.
Yep.
I
very
didn't
cheap.
know Master Bill had a pellet grill.
It's cheap, but I tell you what, Russ, that thing, 5 minutes. I had it ripped apart, clean the firebox out, the whole 9 yards, load it back up. 5 minutes. It was up and going. 5 minutes. I had it ripped apart, clean the firebox out.
The phone's on.
You're echoing, Lance.
Yeah.
I had a master built gravity fed, and I had a master built electric smoker to do bacon with once. I sold it, and I gave the gravity fed to Derek a long time ago. But that's the only master builts I've ever owned.
5 minutes it took to fire up. The GMG took like 15 to 20 to get up the temp and tweak, and almost like I called Kent. I said, we got it going. He's like, what happened? I said, the wind, we turned it, whatever, And the whole time we're watching this damn thing, we're like, it's doing master built things. We're just watching it. We're like, Jesus H.
I'm waiting on my parts to come in so I can get my pro smoker back to going.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, 4 cooks into it, man. I'm on my 4th cook, and
that's crazy.
They had some defective burners that go in the bottom of them things, and that just happens to be one I got, and it blowed a hole outside the element, which blowed the fuse up in the printed circuit board, the control head. They told me where to find that fuse. I found it. They got to send me one with the newer improved burner. I'm like, oh,
Shit,
God,
why
I
don't
hope
you
so.
throw it in your carry-on when you?
Yeah,
It literally is
Yeah.
only it's like an hour south of where we're at. Hour and a half south. The
yeah,
funny thing about that is my buddy, he has an electric smoker and he was looking to upgrade. And I told him, I said, just get a PS, PK or whatever. And I'm like, and he's like, oh, they got a store? I'm like, yeah, it's right south of Fond du Lac. And he was looking at that, and he was looking for some of the seasoning because I gave him some of the stuff we had last year at the car show,
yeah.
whatever Jeff had, and he loved it. He's like, "Where'd you get that?" I'm like, "I got it from Jeff." Oh, like there's a store, go get it. Well, they don't have a physical store. It's all dispersed across Wisconsin. Like, why wouldn't you have you run a business? Why don't you have a little storefront to throw shit in?
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it was
For
kind of
real.
weird. But, oh well.
I still got one of those too, Troy. But the reason why I keep it around, well, in case I wanted to do something like that. But it has a cold smoke side unit, detachable side cold smoker on it, and you can't get those anymore. I mean, unless you
No.
find them used.
I had that same setup. I ordered a master built, and then I seen where they had that little side unit that goes where you put your chips in. You pull that out, and it goes in there, and you mount it to it. And then I ended up selling that smoker with the cold smoke unit. Then I'm like, man, I wish I wouldn't have sold it. I'm always selling crap I shouldn't sell. But,
Yeah, it's sitting back in the back building. I won't get rid of that right now.
yeah,
Yeah, they don't like Traeger and Pit Boss sell a side unit you can snap on to like any of their pellet grills, but you got to look for it to find it. It's not regularly advertised.
right.
Like I
Yeah,
saw it.
Amazon
Shield
used to
had it.
sell them, that fit to them little master built electric smokers. Work good too.
Yeah,
I think it was a bacon video I did showing how to load it up and use it and everything. Worked real
Yeah.
good.
yeah, no, it works good.
But I'll be honest with you, one of them bacon videos I did, I took my pit barrel cooker before I had my Gateway, and I took a smoke tube full of pellets. I lit it, got it smoking, blew it out, put it in the bottom, and I hung that bacon up, the pork belly, unsliced, of course. And then I hung that up with some bacon hangers and put the lid on it and just let that smoke draft through there. Went about 4 hours, 5 hours maybe. That color was perfect. That worked
Right.
just as good as the master built.
Yeah,
Sure did.
I gotta make
Oh, yeah.
room in here now with that pizza oven coming in here. I don't know what I'm gonna take out next. I think I'm gonna take that Englander. My problem is the Englander. It's got my dehydrator sitting on top of it. It's got my fly fishing tackle box sitting on the shelf of it. It's like a little bookcase for me. So if I take that Englander out, make room for the pizza oven in here, I don't know what I'll do about all our stuff.
You'll figure it out. I still got 2 shelves in my garage. I need to get cleared off and see what's good, see what's bad, and get rid of the rest of it. Most of that belongs to Tarina. She's like, don't be messing with my stuff. I said, well, you need to get off your butt and go out there and do something with it, Start looking at it. I can use the space.
Well, yeah,
We'll
I
do
hear you.
something. Just don't
You
know
never have
what.
enough space.
No. I
Yeah,
got
I don't-
shelves on both sides of my garage, and the one I'm talking about, they're long. They run almost the whole distance. The top one's been cleared, and I got some of my stuff in there, but the 2 under it are not. And it's mainly her crap, and it's just junk, man.
Yeah.
I finally talked her in. We had 3 big old bags of Mardi Gras beads that she got from parades and stuff. I said, let's throw that crap away. No. I said, why? It's just junk. It's plastic beads. They're worthless. And she finally went through them and kept certain ones and threw the rest of the crap away. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, you excited, Russ, to get on a plane and fly up here?
I ain't excited about the plane trip. No. There's got to be
Hopefully
a
we get
reason
good
why
weather.
it was. There's got to be a reason why it was less than $300. I'm like, I just haven't found out yet.
What airline you flying?
I think No, I printed my itinerary off today. I think Delta, or it might
Oh,
be
that won't be so
multiple.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
flew Delta
probably
last
if you're,
time.
are you flying in Appleton, I'm assuming.
Milwaukee.
Oh, you might have one layover.
I got
I'm
to
thinking.
fly from here to Atlanta
Yep.
to Milwaukee.
Yep.
Then when I come back, I got to go from Milwaukee to Houston, which
Yep.
I've never been through that airport.
That's a
and then
nice
from
airport.
there to Gulfport.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
it.
it ain't too bad. Yeah, Dickie.
No.
I was talking to Dickie, and he's like, because he went on the group thing. He goes, "What are the dates?" And I commented. I said, "Don't be teasing me now." And he texted me. He goes, "No, what are the dates?" I'm like, "Why, you coming?" He goes, "Well, I'm putting in. I'll know by Tuesday." I told him. I said, "Where are you gonna stay?" He goes, "Oh, we'll figure it out. Once it's approved, I'll find something." And I shot him some hotels, and I said, "Well, if you need a car, you can use mine." I'm like, I'll have a pickup. So I'm like, we'll figure it out. But oh, good lord, if Dickie comes, the chaos, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be fun, man. That'd be a great time for sure.
Oh yeah, I'll know Tuesday. I'm excited. I got 4 days of work next week, and then I'm off the whole week of the car show. So I got 6 weeks of parental leave, paid parental leave. So I get off 1 week a month now. So
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
it just
For being
one
a
of the weeks
parent?
happened to fall. Yeah.
For being a
Freaking great.
parent,
Hey,
Yep.
I didn't know.
It's like-
I didn't know Chris was in here. I got the bail, guys. No, I'm just joking.
Well, yeah, no, it's like maternity leave or paternity leave, basically.
yeah, yeah.
I found that out like 2 months into my kid being born. They're like, "Oh, you get 6 weeks paid." I'm like, "Where was this 2 months ago when I would have took it all at once and not burned up my own vacation?" And they're like, "Oh, it's just a new policy." I'm like, I looked at the HR lady. I said, "Why didn't you email all of us? You knew who had kids. You know, it's not secret knowledge." "Well, I didn't know," she says. And I was like, "All right, whatever, man." So I was like, I looked at my boss and I said, "Guess what, dude? I have 11 weeks vacation this year. So you know what that means? I'm not going to be here much."
I heard that. 11 weeks. Wow.
Yes, sir.
The most I ever worked myself up to. Let me rephrase that. The most you could work yourself up to at the place I retired from is 4 weeks. That was it. That was cut off. Nobody could get more than 4 weeks. And for the time I went back there in 2008. So for the time I was there, I think I was getting either 2.5 or 3 weeks. I think it was 3 weeks. And I had to go another 5 years or something like that to max out, but I didn't stay. I didn't hang around.
I got 4 weeks. I remember Eddie Bain. He'd been there so damn long. They come summer. I'll say it's June, sometime in June. He'd work a week, take off a week, vacation. Work a week, have a week vacation.
Yeah.
Work a week, have a week vacation. He would do that for almost 2 months. He
Yep.
would do that.
I tell you what was sweet though when the pandemic happened in 2020. Chad got it, and he was living here at the time. This before he went to Philadelphia and all that stuff, but he was staying with us temporarily. And he come in and he called me. He said, "Man, I just tested positive like that." And I'm like, "Oh crap," And anyway, he comes in the house. Neither me or Tarina ever caught it. Not then. We did later, but that was like a year later. He was already gone. But anyway, I called my workplace and said, "Look, my son is staying with me, and he just got popped positive, on this." And they said, "Well, you and your wife's got to come in here and get tested." And we tested negative, but they said, "Well, you still got to stay out until he returns back to work." I said, "How long is that?" She goes, 2 weeks. I'm like, "Okay." And I got paid for every penny of it,
Yeah.
I'm like, "Dang, I'll take 2 weeks off."
Yep.
And I'm like, when it's over, I'm like, "Anybody else got that? I need you to come over here and breathe on me,
Well, that's
I need another 2 weeks off.
I got it during duck hunting season. Like I got the OG one. You couldn't taste nothing, couldn't smell nothing.
That's
My
one
wife-
I had. Yeah.
My wife, she could work remotely, so she still had to work. I got paid for a week. I went duck hunting.
Yeah.
I looked at her. I said, I'm dropping a pin to the boys. They know where I'm hunting. I said, if I don't come back by nightfall, check on me in 2 days. I'm like, I'm going out in the woods. You know?
Yeah. I lost my taste for about a week, maybe 2. And that wasn't no big deal, but 6 months later, I started developing those phantom smells, and it really screwed with my taste. And little by little, it went away. But man, I was beginning to wonder if it would have took an hour. It took a year and a half before everything tasted normal again. Mainly meat and barbecue tasted disgusting. And I'm sitting there shooting videos, and I'm asking everybody, "What does this taste like?" It's good. I mean, it tastes like shit to me, you know. And it did.
Oh, yeah.
Everything
that's
did.
The scary thing about that. My sense of smell is not 100%, but that could be due to my job that I worked at, because I got exposed to a chemical that eventually will kill your sense of smell.
Yeah.
Like, it takes many, many years, so it's about that time. But
Yeah.
damn, no, man, I'm so excited. Every month I got a week off plus some other vacation for every month, but I get to stay home with my kid.
Yeah.
Like,
What's
Huh?
I was going to say what's crazy. You know, I left the shipyard in 2021, and it was still going around, and I never once caught it. Man, half my crew got sent out with it, and everybody in the office where I had to stay had it, and I never did catch it until after I had just retired, November 21, and it was like January of 2022, I guess, is when Tarina got it, and I knew what it was. Man, she, oh my God, I'm hurting. Yeah, I mean, like bones hurting her and stuff. Like, oh crap. And then I turned around and got it, and you know, I was actually vaccinated for it, but didn't stop it. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Made it easier on me. I don't know. Maybe.
I had it twice. Well, I had it a couple of years ago. I just had a cold, and it was like, oh, it's COVID. I'm like, it's a freaking cold.
Yeah.
Actually, one of my guys I work with, his daughter, who's got a lot of medical issues. She's a newborn yet. Actually, take that back. She's 1. She just got it, and he still came to work. I'm like, your daughter tested positive for COVID, and you're here at work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I looked at him. I said, I don't care if you get me sick. You get my son sick, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
I said, he's little yet. I don't care if I'm sick.
Well, you know, they changed all the policies on that. Even the shipyard, they don't send you out for 2 weeks. It's like 3 days now. And then, like, with me, I would have never got that time off. Not nowadays. It was costing too much money.
Yep.
And that's what it all boils down to.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
No,
Hadn't
that's
heard
crazy.
much about it lately. According to Jeff, he's had that crap about 4 times now.
It's
You know?
he doesn't see the sunlight. That's the problem.
Yeah. And I wonder sometime, I don't think he's been tested to prove it either way, but he could just be sick. I mean, people still get sick, you know, other than
Right.
that.
I take a crap load of vitamins now. Like,
Yeah.
that's part of my daily regimen. I got a couple multivitamins. I take some mushroom pills. Tell you what, you see them ads for all the mushroom pill stuff, like the mushroom coffee and that. I
Mhm.
take some pills that got all the mushrooms in it. Works pretty good.
Huh.
I mean, I have ADD and I pay attention not worth a shit anymore, but it helps me massively.
Yeah.
But it's good for you.
I don't know if I have ADD, but I am one track. You know, if I it's hard for me to focus on more than one thing at a time.
Well, that's what makes it rough for my job. I mean, I'm in charge of like 20 people. I got
Yeah.
to plan their days out start to finish. And like, oh, I tell you what, every time I take a week vacation, my boss fills in for me. He's great and all, but he sucks at my job.
Yeah.
And I literally plan out, I may take a week off, but I'm planning 2 to 3 weeks out. Because when, week I'm gone, and then the week after when I come back is going to be a shit show. It's just like, hot damn.
Yeah.
But that's one nice thing.
Yeah,
I looked
I
at the
used to have to
schedule and
do
I'm
that.
like,
When I was a
Great.
foreman, I had to line all my crew out. And one time, I had, I think the largest my crew ever got is I had 26 heads, and I had to know where to place each and every one of them daily. You know, it was a pain in the butt. And then I had to progress everything they did. Half my time was spent behind a computer doing progress, and the other half was actually checking on them in the jobs. You
Oh,
know?
I'm an office jockey now, and I mean, I got my computer, a couple of screens, and my keyboard and my mouse.
Mhm.
Actually, this is the first time I've sat behind this computer, and since the last time I was on a live, probably 2 months ago.
Yeah.
And like, I love my mouse. I have a gaming mouse. It fits my hand perfectly. It feels weird in
Mhm.
my hand because the mouse I have at work sucks. And it's
Yeah,
just like I
this
sit
one
down and put my
here
hand. I'm
is-
like, oh, this feels good. Yeah.
That was kind of weird.
Yep.
That's for this computer. I mean, I could have
Yeah.
just got an Apple mouse like this, but I didn't want to
Yep.
confuse them. You know, this is for the big one here behind me.
But it's just like, it's insanity. But yeah, I was like, I knew 4th of July was happening, and I was like, yeah, 4th of July, let's go. I'm like, shutdown's happening. Let's get work done. Get everything planned out. And then it dawned on me. I went, wait a second, 4th of July. Oh, a freaking car show. And actually, it was on my docket this weekend. We had decent weather. I was gonna run up by Jeff because we haven't shot a video like we've done in the years past. Hey, car show, this and that. I had an idea for a great one, but maybe I'll have time for this coming weekend to get it done.
Yeah, I'm not
But-
shooting a video when I go back up there this time like I did. That last time I went, the only thing I had with me was my iPhone. I narrated that entire video, and nobody's interested. I could tell it right out of the gate. It's like I'm glad I
Well-
did it because to me it's almost like a photo album. I got memories, they're on video.
Yep.
But I doubt I'd do it again. It would just be a replay. It'd be part 2.
Yeah, if
would
you had
think
like a car channel, it would be all right. Because like, I've gotten to know some other YouTubers that are car guys that are potentially coming up,
Yeah.
and I put the bugs in their ears, like, hey, Iowa Car Show, like, and whatever,
Yeah.
And I'm like, Vice Skip Garage, they're like, well, they know who Derek is from Vice Skip Garage, but it's like, come on up.
I'll
like, 'cause they-
watch him sometime. Vice Grip.
they got a lot of different stuff, and I'm like, come on up, dudes. I'm like, if not, just make a road trip out of it. People love that shit.
Yeah.
Put together some POS car and drive it up here. And so
Right.
I
That's pretty
think
big.
they're still coming. They haven't done a live in a while. I haven't jumped in on, so it's like,
Now, what I
Whatever. I
could
told-
do is go ahead and film some stuff with my phone from my other channel, because
Yep.
it's going to have car related stuff on there. It already does.
Yeah.
Actually, my last video. But if nothing else, just get some content for shorts.
Yeah.
For Instagram, if nothing else,
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I might do
people
that.
love it.
Keep
And you
Even
might
just
be, you might be able to write it off on your taxes next year.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I
Yeah.
guess he finally got out of the water. I see he is. Where you at? Oh, he's back home.
Y'all see where that young girl, the Street Outlaws, passed for cancer?
Yep.
Or
Which one?
sad. She barely. What was she fighting for? A year?
Oh
Maybe
no,
a
longer
year?
than that.
Was it?
Yeah, she's had it for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Street Outlaws,
Yeah.
the racing show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I remember just hearing about it last year or something.
Last year, they went public on YouTube about it about a year ago.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah.
But she's been sick for quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why she was on and off the show.
Yeah.
My dad follows them pretty heavy on a bunch of social media stuff, and
Her
Yeah.
dad was pretty big in racing when he was
Yeah.
younger, but she kind of took over.
Oh, he's way up there by his house. Now he's still in the water, but he's up there by close to where he lives.
but yeah, it's crazy.
That was a
other than
shame.
that, boys, life has been just chaos. I've been remodeling the studio a little bit. I got this pretty little refrigerator behind me.
I got a real ugly one right there, but it's full of beer.
Yeah, this one's got booze in it.
Did
So,
you ever
uh,
did they ever get your kitchen done yet, Simon?
Not yet. but it's gonna get done pretty soon. Yep. The I had a problem with the insurance. They covered they're not gonna cover the whole amount, so they're gonna cash me out like 5-6 grand. But it's gonna get done.
Good.
Why aren't they covering the whole thing? They're saying that's not damages to whatever
Yeah,
happened.
I had a certain limit on my insurance.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
Probably
insurance is fussy, man.
Might have a deductible too. You
Yeah.
got to meet.
It's just like George. Remember, 805 went through all that stuff. How long did he battle his kitchen?
Oh,
Fought his kitchen.
what, like a year maybe with George?
Probably damn near.
Insurance, man, that's a racket. They want a one-sided deal, you know, and if it
Yep.
ain't in their favor, some of them's pretty good about it.
I mean, I went for a year around with them for a year with the one insurance company I had for hail damage on my roof. 3 different
That's
times I had an adjuster
Yeah.
out there, and my roofer 3 times he came out, took pictures, more and more evidence, yada 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 yada. They finally sent out this one gal,
Yeah,
and she was the cleanup lady. You knew instant she showed up in the actual van with the ladder and stuff. And I looked at my roofer guy, said, "She's the closer. We're not going to win this. There could be holes in the roof." And they'll be like, "No, it's fine."
yeah,
And sure shit, oh no, there's no damage. I'm like, there's like damage all elsewhere.
I
Yeah,
tell
no.
you what was bad was like after Katrina, man. There was a lot of these. I'm talking about what we all thought was really good insurance companies that dropped the ball. They wouldn't pay for a lot of stuff. That was on the national news how they were screwing people over, you know. And they had to go around this whole area back over there, and including the house that I bought. They rezoned all that to flood, where you had to pay a lot more for your
Yep.
insurance.
Yeah.
In order to be covered on future hurricanes, you know.
That's what all the people in Iowa right now that got flooded out with that dam that's breaking and everything,
Yeah.
that's Minnesota or whatever. Yeah, they're all getting whacked.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
It really is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what's one thing. I took the insurance company. I reported them to the state, and they did an investigation on them and fined them, but they weren't going to do nothing about fixing my roof. I ended up paying out of pocket for it,
Yeah.
And
So-
I actually YouTubed it later on. Come to find out, there was more than my case with that insurance company where they weren't
Every
covered.
time I had a problem with my roof, they've taken care of it right away. I've never had to wait so long to get insurance to pay for damages on the house or whatever. The roof was maybe 2 weeks at most.
Yeah.
The whole
Well,
thing that makes sense to me is that, I mean, if your house is paid off, okay, they're going to fight you tooth and nail.
Mhm.
But if your house is not paid off, I mean, that's an investment and their money's in it too.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, their money is somewhat is in that home too, because at the home, it just turns into a piece of shit, but I don't know. Can't fight them.
No, it was crazy. And the funny thing is, I called them flat out on it why they weren't covering it, because I waited because the whole other they're like, there's no hail damage area. I'm like, I literally pointed out like 7 houses I could see from standing on top of my roof. I'm like, see all them? Yeah, same hailstorm.
Yeah.
1 block over, all new roofs. I waited longer. I didn't do it right away when everybody else did. So I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it just happened. There was big storms down south that the insurance company like covers. Well, they just paid out millions upon millions to fix everybody else's shit.
Well,
I mean,
see, like where Derek lives, they just had their annual house inspection last year. I think they do it every 3 or 4 years. They'll send an inspector through the insurance company, and they'll look at the whole house and tell them what they got to fix before they'll keep covering them things that's deteriorating or whatever. So he had to go out and replace like soffits and nothing major, just stuff that they had a bitch with. And anyway, he got it all done, and they continued coverage. But if he
Right,
wouldn't have done that, they would have dropped him.
That's what I'm getting at. So if they don't fix the roof, then the roof turns into drywall damage to mold damage.
Yeah.
I mean, these are all new claims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and I just don't get it. You know,
Oh,
Well,
what
see,
the
a
hell
lot
is
of
all-
it,
money.
a lot of it's the insurance company's fault because a good insurance company needs to do inspections to cover their butt.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
that way they know if that roof. They take pictures. They do all that. You know, and they got a whole checklist. They go through the whole house. And if they didn't do that, they can't prove if the hell did it or not. They still liable in my book. You know.
Well, that
Right.
was the thing too, and I changed my insurance company when I bought my house because it saved me money by changing, and I should have stayed with the company I had. And here to come to find out, we end up switching insurance companies after all this.
Yeah.
If something actually would have happened to my house, say it burned down, the policy they gave me wouldn't have covered everything.
Oh wow.
Come to find out, like the insurance when we changed it, and that they took down everything we had and all that and whatever, and the guy goes, they looked at it, he goes, yeah, you would have been screwed if something really would have happened. We're like, really? He
Yeah.
goes, yeah, the guy who set your policy up didn't do it right. I'm like, well, it's a good thing we changed, I guess.
Yeah.
And it's like hot damn. I'm like, because I have trees all around my house, big tall ones, big pine trees and shit. Like every time there's a good storm, I'm like, I tell the wife, I said, one of these times, one of them some bitches are gonna come through the house or hit the garage
just-
or like, and I have a huge, it's probably a 60 or 70 foot tall white pine that's just gigantic, just a big son of a bitch. I'm like, that's a house destroyer. If something ever happens to that tree, whew,
Yeah.
the little pines I got, all right. I mean, they're tall and skinny. They'll hurt the house, but not as bad as that one.
That big one would just crush the house.
Oh, it would, dude. We'd be done. It would kill us all. It is huge. Yeah, no, it's a. Actually, I was just looking at trees today. I trimmed a bunch of them, and I got a couple of them that are dying. I'm like, I'm gonna get chainsaw out and cable and winch and pull them down.
Actually, that he's laughing. Does anyone have barbecue insurance? When Derek had that inspection, every one of my pits and grills, including that old hickory and them expensive, including the pizza oven, all that was up under his little porch area, and it was all covered. Every
Yep.
bit of it under their insurance. If it got damaged due
Oh,
to a
nice.
hurricane or whatever, which I told him, I said, if there's a hurricane coming, you better be sliding that back door open and putting everything in the house. But it was covered. Just,
Yeah.
I mean, he was joking there, but yeah, my pits were insured
Heck yeah.
at the time. They're not now, which I've
Shoot.
sold off a lot of them.
If I ever get a real expensive pit, I'll probably end up getting an insurance policy on it.
Well, it
Yeah.
should be covered as long as it's on your property, no matter what, right?
Yeah, that's what that
Yeah.
fell under, because it was actually on his porch. A big tree fell and destroyed one of them in his porch. It would all been
Yep.
covered.
Yeah. I
Yep.
keep my stuff underneath the carport, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we supposed to be talking to Steven yet?
Oh. Hey, Troy. Oh, Troy wasn't here. Hey,
Oof,
Chris.
oof. Are y'all getting any wind off that storm? I know it's pretty good ways from you, Stephen, but it's kind of out in front of y'all cutting across. I was thinking about you today once I finally figured out where Trinidad and all that was last week.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, found it, huh?
I found it. Yeah, now I know.
I think you're okay now, Steven.
Well, there's a hurricane coming up down
Yes.
in the south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
First
about. It's
one.
down there close to where he's at, but
It's gonna smoke
it's
Mexico
north
City.
of him and it's cutting across. But they're on the good side of it. But still, he's probably getting some gales off of it. If
I
nothing
wonder.
else.
I should message my cousin. She's in Puerto Rico watching turtles or something silly. Sure,
What?
she's getting blasted.
Jamaica's supposed to get like a direct hit.
Oofta.
The way it's looking right now, that could change. But telling what it's going to do between here. If it was to come on the Gulf, that's still we'd be talking about this next week. You know what I'm saying? Then it's going to be getting close. It's got a long way to go.
Yeah.
At 21 mile an hour.
Oh, it's just putting along then.
That's actually kind of fast for a hurricane.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen them slow down like 8-9 mile an hour. Then they have time to really build when they get in this Gulf. That's what you don't want. You know, it's like, don't slow down.
Yeah, you don't want to stall over the ocean because they'll just keep
Yeah.
churning and churning and churning.
Churning and getting fed and getting bigger and bigger.
Maritza,
I just got
hello.
tornadoes up here.
Yeah,
Well,
we
these
get
are big
them
giant
too.
water tornadoes.
We didn't used to ever get them when I was growing up. We never had tornado warnings. I mean, hardly ever. Maybe a few, but nowadays it's common, man. Not as
Yeah, we didn't
common
have
as it
one-
is like in the Midwest or nothing, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
More than we should be getting.
That one came through here almost 15 years ago. We ain't had one that bad since. We ain't had one since.
Did y'all's
That
rains-
wiped out just about half that town of La Plata.
Did your storms go away, Lance?
Yeah, I don't hear no wind, no thunder, nothing.
Good.
Yeah, we had a tornado 2 years ago. But it wasn't, I mean, we lost power in that, but it wasn't nothing crazy.
Yeah.
I bought a generator, but
have
actually, you know,
rain
I tell you
now,
what, man,
Is that rain on your rooftop or?
No, I turn off my AC and turn on a fan. You might hear a fan blowing
Oh, that's
out.
what that is. Okay.
That's what it is.
Just try to make less recovery strain on what the
Yeah.
AC is going.
That fan, I
Tell you
got
what,
out in my
I've been
garage,
using-
That thing is noisy.
I've been using that little Anchor battery bank thing that I borrowed from Ricer this winter. That thing's handy.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'm gonna talk them into getting a hold of them. They got a new one that's out. See if you can get that son of a bitch. It's supposed to be bigger and better.
I got reached out to here, and I knew I would never hear back. This company is some Chinese named Waltica or something like that. They keep sending me these emails, but this one was for it was a solar power station, but it was 3 of them stacked up. I mean, it was like really big, and it came with panels and everything. And I emailed back, yes, I'm interested. Nothing, you know, and it's like, what the heck? I don't know if I'm going to their junk folder or what, but they have yet to comment back. So finally, I just emailed. So why do y'all keep emailing me if you don't answer my replies? You know, quit wasting my time. But it was what's that well-known company that does the solar panels? I forget. the brand
Is it
of
Jackery?
Jackery. That's it, right
Yep.
there. It was Jackery, and
There it is right there.
Right? Yeah, Jackery and Anchor are like the two. Well, Anchor's their competitor, but they work pretty darn good. Gary,
Yeah.
the barbecue chef, he was doing a live the other day in his garage, and he had a bunch of crap hooked up to it. And I just hopped in. It was on TikTok. I hopped in there. I was in chat or whatever, and I mentioned, I said, I got one. He was talking about it, and I'm like, people are like, oh, I can't work that great, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I got one of their big ones, and it's like a couple years old. And like, I hooked it up my pellet stove this past winter when we lost power, and I was gonna run my pellet stove for like 20 some hours. You know, I'm like, these things work good.
yeah, they do. I got a Blue Eddy, but I'm pissed at the company. I should have waited on doing a video because when they first offered it to me, I said only if it comes with solar panels. So they're like, well, what's your address? We're gonna send you everything, and I got it in. I emailed and said, I don't see no solar panels. I told you I would not do the video without solar panels. What good is it? Yeah, you can charge it with your car. You can plug it off the wall, but if you're in a situation like a hurricane, you don't want to be wasting your gas. You want solar power. And he goes, we'll send you some. I went ahead and did the video, taking him at his word. Never did get them solar panels. Now, I've got some solar panels here, right up here, for a little 500 watt. Now, will they charge at 2,000 watt? They probably will, but it'd be more like a trickle charge, you know.
Yeah, when I borrowed it from Jeff. I went ice fishing, and he's like, he's like, I don't know where the splitter is, but here's one panel, you know. And I'm like, that's fine. I'm like, I'm just using it as a backup. We just use it to charge our phones. You know, I brought the panel along, but I'm like, when I knew there was bad weather coming, the first time I used it, I actually plugged it in. It popped my breaker on one of my on my walls because it you know, I just plugged it into a better outlet, but it worked great because the wife is like, oh, it was a blizzard.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I told her, I said, He goes, "Do you have any gas for the generator?" I'm like, "I haven't fired the generator in like a year and a half." I'm like,
Yeah.
I think it's got some fuel in it. I'm like, I have no gas cans. I just put the last gas can in the side by side. And I'm like, all right, whatever. And I'm like, oh yeah, as the anchor's sitting in my entryway, I'm like, oh, I'll plug this in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like at least we could fire up the pellet stove and keep that going, keep the house warm. And I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's they're handy to have. They really are. You know, I want it mainly keep my freezer running. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And I got this other one. We could run light. I could actually run the refrigerator and the freezer off that bigger one, then
Yeah.
use the other one just for radios, lights, or whatever. You know.
Yeah, I'd love to
that's
have one
what
of those.
I thought too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm like, I'm gonna bring it back to Jeff for the car show if we don't use it. If not, I'm gonna bring it back home with me because he ain't using it.
Yeah.
I'm like shit. I screwed up when we bought our generator. We wife and I talked about buying one of them fancy ones that auto kick on the house.
Mm-hmm.
I should have bought it. You know, I had it hooked up to natural gas, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But yeah, they're
Yeah,
sweet.
those things are nice. But if you don't have those things on a maintenance, man, they can go bad quick.
Oh yeah.
I'm on
Generators.
where they come on and run periodically every month. If not, man, they'll just go to shit in no time.
Yeah,
I always wanted one of those Generac type
Yeah.
that sits in your backyard. You know.
Oh, Russ, if you want one, when you're up here, I know where they're made.
Yeah.
There happen to be one of my customers. We just swing over and grab you one.
I would hate to do it, but I've sat through enough hurricanes, the aftermath, dealing without power, all through my life. You know, major storms come through here, so I hate it. I dread it. It's miserable, but you know, at least if you can keep a freezer or refrigerator going, and a lighter too, you know, that's all I need.
Yeah, that's
And a
what
fan.
we did. I mean,
But you need to get some panels, though, Russ. I mean, otherwise, you got to harvest gas. And
Well, like I said, I got panels for this smaller one, but the other one, I'd have to charge it with the car, I reckon. You know what I'm saying? If it run down, it would
Yeah.
charge it up pretty quick. But
they're-
yeah,
how about that?
I gotta talk to the Ricer about that and see if he can get a hold of Anchor. And it's like,
Yeah.
I'll tell him, you get it from him. I'll help you shoot a video. I'll put it to use.
yeah, I can plug that thing in the wall. It can be completely out of power, and it charges up like in off the wall. It charges up in like 3 hours. It's capped off, you know.
Yeah.
And on a freezer, the way a freezer cycles on and off, it would probably last at least 2 days, possibly 3. You know, charge it up and go another 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
So, but do you how long will it hold the charge without
A long
doing
time.
I can turn mine on right now. It's gonna show 100%.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, lithium
When I
battery.
got-
Even that
Yeah.
little one here, this jump starter I showed on that video, little jump starter, it's got a 48-month standby. It will not lose any power. And I said in that video, they said to top it off every 36 months. That ain't even true. I went back and looked after I've already said all that and released the video. It's got a 48-hour standby time. That means it's at 100% before it might start trickling down some. So
Yeah, like the Anchor, I bet you it's in a 99% right now.
Yeah.
And I haven't touched it
Yeah.
in months.
yeah, they hold a charge really well. That's the cool thing about a lithium. It's not like a lead battery either. Like when it gets lower and lower and lower, it starts losing voltage. This will maintain its voltage until it just shuts off. That's when you
Yep.
run out of power. It'll maintain whatever the output is up to that point. There is no, oh, it's starting to go weak, lights are getting dim. It don't do that. It keeps running until it hits 0, you know, and bam.
Yep. Yeah, they're sweet.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
like
they're
to
so
have
expensive.
Yeah. What's that like?
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
The
just
Generac,
nice as a backup.
I think that'd be cool. Just peace of mind. You know, I've got, if it's wintertime, you know, I'm not really worried about, you know, 'cause I got stoves in both houses or both buildings. So I'd be able to keep it warm. But, you know, I would lose my water. I would
Yeah.
lose refrigerators because we're on wells, septic. You can only live so long without power with that kind of stuff.
Well, if nothing else, get you one of them. Get one that you hook a propane bottle to, and go out there and fire it up once a month or whatever. I think I'd prefer that over gasoline because that's.
Yep.
I mean, a lot of them run off of each. You got to hit a switch, I think, depending on what you're doing. But you can get a propane powered one and keep a bottle just for that. In
Yeah.
an emergency, you'd have it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Be a
wire
lot
up my
cheaper than
house so I can plug my generator right into my circuit breaker.
yeah.
A lot of
that's what I
states,
like that.
a lot of states, it's illegal to do
Mm-hmm.
because if you don't flip your main breaker and then plug it in, and then the power comes back on, you'll end up backfeeding into the main service, and bad things happen. But
Oh yeah, you got to have that switcher.
Control
Me and Randy
box,
was talking
Yep.
about that the other day.
I
Yeah.
was just going to say, Randy just had his house done.
Yeah,
Yep.
He's all set up now.
yeah.
yeah, that's what I got to get my cousin over here to do it. I'm sure I can do it. I was an electrician for a little bit, but
There's YouTube videos on it.
oh, I know there is. But no, that's on my bucket list.
Yeah, basically you got to kill your main breaker feeding your house off the
Yeah.
power from the power company, and then you got to slide this little piece over, and it will not let you turn that breaker back on, and then it will
Yeah.
allow you to turn the other breaker on for your generator, which takes it to the same bus bars, and boom, now you're feeding your house through your generator. It's like an A and B switch. You flip
Yep.
one off and the other one on, and you're right back up.
Oh yeah, gotta have it.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
God, Russ, I
I
hope
don't-
we have good weather when you're up here.
Yeah, I
It was-
do too.
It was 72 degrees all day today.
That
Damn.
is bad. That
It was
nice.
chilly.
Well, I remember last year, just like, did you bring any sweatshirts? I went, no, it's July, man. He goes, that don't mean nothing up here. And we got up that next morning, it was like in the 50s. I was about to freeze, man. And he let me borrow one of his Wisconsin something other sweatshirts. And, like, dang.
Yeah,
Man.
I was working on my side by side today. I have a silencer now or suppressor on the exhaust, so it's quiet, a lot quieter than it was. And then I put
Yeah.
it back. I got a window in it now, wider. I might take that out though for the show. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that was my big thing. I spent $300 on a suppressor for it because my exhaust is just stupid loud. And I had it for like less than a month, and all of a sudden I heard a pop on it. I'm like, I thought I blew a hole in the muffler because I could hear the exhaust, rushing through it, but I couldn't
Yeah.
find it. And for the life of me, I'm like, what the hell? Great, $300 down the drain. Well, this winter, when I had it outside, it was cold out. I fired it up, and sure shit, the gasket from where the muffler and the suppressor hooks up, part of it blew out.
Ah,
So
okay.
I finally changed that today. It's like, and I told the wife, she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, making it quiet again. She goes, "Oh, what if it happens again?" I said, "If it does, I have a tube of RDV, gasket maker in the toolbox. I'll seal that bitch right up."
There you go.
I had to get a hammer out and bend the exhaust back today. But
Hey, we used to buy that cork gasket material years ago, and
Yeah.
we cut out our own gaskets and used Permatex on it and rock on down the road.
yeah, I bought my own gasket maker. I for the life of me, I couldn't find it. Like I was looking and looking and looking. I finally found it on Amazon, but I was just like, I have some of it at work. I didn't want to, Shanghai. But
Yeah.
I was gonna get new rims and tires for the side by side Russ to make it look real pretty, but wife, it wasn't in the budget.
I hear you.
I mean that,
Well,
and
then-
if I get any taller tires, it won't fit in my garage. So,
Yeah.
but
I'll be
I
right
think-
back. I've got to go hit the head. I'll be back.
All that just spinning at the whim. When a child comes in the picture, it's all been put on the back burner now, hasn't it?
yeah, he cost me my LSG. So I'm not even joking. The money I have
Yeah.
spent was my LSG money.
Yeah.
I had it all put aside for it. I could buy
No
one
prob-
right now if I really wanted to.
He'll probably be upset when he's about 30.
Oh no, I'm buying him one next year for his birthday. The wife doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, he don't
I'm
know
going-
anything about it. But
Yeah, well, I mean, I already bought him a kid's Blackstone and a kid's Weber grill. There's a Oklahoma Joe's offset. That's a little kid's one. I'm buying him that one. But yeah, no, I'm waiting. LSG has some cool stuff coming out sooner than later. So
that El Patron or whatever it is, that thing's pretty sweet.
Ricer could have got one. He turned it down because he was too busy. And I told him, I'm like, you turned it down. He goes, he wanted to send it really bad, and he's like, I just didn't have time with the other stuff I'm doing. I'm like Jeff, I would have came over and shot the video for you. I'm like, and edited it for you. I'm like, I'm like, I want one. It would replace my Weber kettle.
Yeah. You think
But
more than to replace that Weber kettle, but I think it's pretty sweet, man.
yeah,
It does a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I
think
want
Russ
that,
got
and
one
then
coming in.
but I'll have to ask him. I hope he does. That
Russ?
and I want the new cabinet.
Yeah,
Well,
Russ has
yeah.
got one coming in, that El Patron or something.
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
decided to have one to get one, but I mean that's a lot of grills right there. I mean, you're open for or your live fire, your what's that not pits and spits. He has lowering tray on it.
Yep.
Wood, coal, pizza. I think
Yep.
does a lot.
Rotisserie.
Woo!
Yep.
Rotisserie.
No, that's a pretty sweet unit. I can't wait to look at the new cabinet. The new cabinet one. There's one coming in, and oh, hot damn, that thing is a monster.
My sponsors are my channel members and my wallet.
Actually, yeah, I have a sponsor. It's on my head.
Yeah.
Good Beard Co. Actually, I have to go hit him up for some stuff for the car show one of these days. Oh yeah. Oh, it's on my list. No, supposedly there's some other stuff LSG's making. Actually, my pit bitch, he wants a new smoker, and since he's only like 16 and doesn't have any other bills besides the truck payment now, and he's working a lot, I said, you save your money and save about $6,000 or $5,000, and I'll get you a deal on an LSG. Because he wants a new pellet smoker, because he's got a little Z grill that he uses, and he cooks way more than I do. And I told him, I said, save your nickels, buddy. I said, there ain't many good ones out there anymore that aren't over $1,000. So yeah, actually there was the Pits and Spits. Yeah. Somebody had one posted in the Nation that was for sale. And we wanted to get... Oh, that's what it was. When we were down by Kent, his buddy goes to auctions all the times, and he got an old hickory, like one of them big monster bitches, and was selling it. And we talked to him. He's like, well, if you're ever looking for a specific, smoker, let him know, because he got a Yoder, one of them big fancy Yoders, for like $600. And...
Exactly, Chris. You can always get a smoker, but putting that fat ass down payment, or if not, a third on a house, would be a whole lot more important than putting a damn grill in your backyard. It's gonna rust out.
Yep.
Who are we talking about?
My pit bitch wants a new smoker, Russ, and I told him to save some money and we'll get him an LSG.
Oh,
because he's just got a Z grill right now, and they're not bad little cookers, but he wants to upgrade. Oh, that's what it was. His sister, he had to cook for grad party, and I normally do it, so I got more room on my pits than he does.
damn it.
and he had to do like
Absolutely
6 pork butts, and he had to do it 3 nights in a row to get them all on his smoker.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, save your dollars. Because he wanted to get an Oklahoma Joe's like I got, because he finds them. And I'm like, don't get one unless it's the new one. Even then, unless it's under $500, don't get it.
Yeah.
But
Google was just looking at a used Pits and Spits pellet smoker, and I just, for shits and giggles, I went on their website and looked into them. They actually have, like Smoke Daddy does, they have a similar thing that you can burn wood into with the on the pellet smoker. The Pits and Spits does.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't remember what it's called now, but it's like an add-on to a pellet smoker,
Yeah.
like Smoke Daddy has to burn splits.
Camp Chef's got that too.
That was all right.
Yeah, with their Woodwind, there's like a little compartment deal right on the bottom. You yank it out, set it in, and wham bam, Uncle Sam.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
I've seen that. It's like the front drawer that you're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
I was just getting ready to say that about Weber's. If it wouldn't have been for me having that barbecue channel, I never would have got all the pits that I've had, because I certainly wouldn't have bought them.
Yep.
Prior to YouTube, I had a Weber, and I've owned a few of them little bullet smokers. Never a WSM, but like other brands, and that's it. I didn't own anything other. Kamados, offsets, big pellet grill, all that. That would have never happened if it wouldn't have been for that channel. Not in a million years.
Yeah, I got.
I never would have had a pellet smoker.
I think it's a chug roller.
I'd say the same thing for most YouTubers, really. I mean, unless they're freaking rich, because man, that stuff ain't cheap. I mean, I'd buy a used car before I'd buy a $3,000 smoker.
Right.
I'd rather have a backup car than I would. You know what I'm saying? If I had to spend it out of my money, that's just the way I think.
I mean, LSG just made my dream trailer smoker the other day for somebody, a tandem axle with the cabinet smoker and then the normal offset on it and warming thing. And I saw it come across, and I might have creamed my pants a little bit, because they don't normally offer a tandem axle trailer unless you call them.
Hang on, let me get Chris's micrometer. Hang on.
Jesus. Oh yeah. No, that's next on the list.
Also, send them your Cash App.
Yeah, that's within reach.
I would say.
Oh no.
Oh, darn.
Man, I thought you were gonna pull a rabbit out the hat.
I was looking for my A-bomb shirt. It's got the big one right there on the front of it.
Okay.
It's over here in this stack. I just don't feel like digging through them clothes.
You scared Chris. You see when he came back? You have 3 seconds.
You got 3 seconds.
Shit.
I'm not a machinist, so I don't really need none of that. But something I am gonna buy soon is a micron gauge for pulling vacuums that allows you to pull it to where you can really see how far you're going if you got all the moisture out. Those things are pretty freaking expensive too. They're like $200 for the one I want. $300 for the one I really want.
Discovered the other day. You know what I've been using my one of my thermal pens for more than anything besides cooking? My kids' bath water.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used it in that video for that other channel. I forgot I just bought them multimeters that's got temperature readings on them. I'm sitting there sticking that through the car vent.
Yeah.
41 degrees, worked great. But then I got thinking that night, I'm like, wait a minute, I got 2 different multimeters, and both of them has a temperature thing, and it comes with a thermopile cable and everything. Hook them, they're super accurate. They're probably more accurate than that,
I don't know. I laughed every time we take the kid to the doctor for a checkup, and they check his temperature, and they stick it in there and wait. I look at the nurse and said, "I've got thermometers that are faster than that. It take a millisecond to tell me the temperature, and you're telling me 2024 you don't have an anal thermometer that doesn't read it in a millisecond? I could go get my one out of the garage, stick it up my kid's ass, and boom, 98.6. My wife,
this-
every time I say that, she just gets embarrassed.
This it's got a tie wrap on it, but the end of it you can hook up. But here's your temperature
Oh, it's a
reading.
fluke.
Yeah, so this is a fluke. 77.5 degrees right here where I'm sitting.
I got to make a short
I
one
don't know
these
if you can
days
see that or not.
and
Hang on,
and put
let me
that.
do that. Is that the light? No, that ain't the light. There's a light on here. So, oh, here it is.
Mhm.
Yeah,
There you go.
hot in here.
78.
The rest of the house is freezing cold.
Yeah, I got to do that one of these days. I'm gonna make a little short video and send it to ThermalWorks or Thermal Pro, whichever one I use, whatever the Lightning is, and be like, hey, you guys ought to advertise this for barbecue dads when they got newborns. Like, you got to figure out what the temperature of the water is. Here you go, off the fridge, wham bam, done. Actually, you know what's funny? I was on TikTok the other day, and I got followed by besides I get followed by Star Grills, but S&S Grills started following me because I posted a short, and they thought I was using one of their kettles. No, it's my Weber kettle, but still.
I get
I'm
followed
like-
by having to get women.
They probably hit unfollow once they figured it out.
Nah, I didn't zoom out far enough; they couldn't tell. But still, I was like,
Okay.
oh, cool. I want to reach out to them and be like, if you want to send me with your little travel one, that'd be most wonderful. Please and many thanks. I could use that for tailgating. I don't need the kettle.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Actually, I almost went and bought. Tom Horseman sold his gray one. I was
I
gonna buy
sold
it.
the gray one. I sold the black one. I sold the travel size.
Yeah, I wish I
Whatever.
lived closer, Russ. I would have bought the travel one for
I
me.
don't own anything S&S. When they
Did you
cut us,
ever hear anything from Brian?
Oh, Horseman?
Yeah,
I do on occasion.
it's all right. He just
Yeah, he's
went
just busy
black.
working.
That was all right.
Yeah, he's a tower climber.
Yeah, I knew he was a tower climber, but I mean, it's been probably pushing 2 years to put a video out, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just busy.
a lot
He's
of
got a kid
people
now.
lost interest in it.
Yeah,
YouTube's one of the things you'll figure out in the first few years if you want to keep going or not. And, it just depends on your results, I reckon.
but yeah, no. Tom Horseman sold his gray one. I like the. My wife said I could buy another kettle because I could do a lot of cooking, and I told her, so, like, either a new pellet grill or something. She's like, why don't you just get another kettle? I'm like, all right. I said, like a 26 or what is the ranch kettle? Is that a 34?
30 something, yeah, 36, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. And I was like, so I always watch marketplaces because I can get a 22 is pretty cheap. But then, yeah, Tom was selling his, and I like the mods that are on the S&S. The kettle itself is okay, but the mods they have in it is pretty sweet. And it was the gray
Yeah.
one, and that's the OG one, ain't the black one. So
I'm wondering if Jeff is ever going to do another video for his Dead Broke channel.
I don't know.
He's so busy with that other.
Yeah. No, actually, I was hoping he was going to get the travel one because I want that for.
I
Going
thought he
Packer
had
game.
no, because that's what
Oh.
got me. They had just brought Jeff on, with the rest of us creators, and then they pulled the plug on all of us. I think he got one video out for him, and then boom, we were history. No
Yes.
warning, no nothing.
Well, they're doing. Who the hell? Somebody I saw just did some slow and sear stuff,
Mike,
and
they use Mike a little bit for I think one video, but Jabin is the one that mainly does it.
no, it wasn't him, Russ. When I find it, I'll message you. But I laughed because it was a good video, but
You ain't talking about Rusty Lamb, are you?
no.
Okay, because he
It was
just
a
got
new-
a slow and sear. Okay.
It was a new guy, and I had a laugh because I know how that works with them, and how they did everything. I was like, man, this looks like I've seen this video before.
Did he do it on their channel?
No,
Okay,
no, maybe
well, yeah.
it was with. Yeah, it might have been with him.
See, the work we did for them was on their channel.
I'll have to.
There was 5 of us that were being paid by S&S to do a monthly video, or as our turn rolled around, and then
I'll see if I can find it.
no, there's a lot of people that
Sal-
has them and puts
Sal,
them on their own
he's-
channel.
Yeah.
Doesn't Sal sort of kind of have his foot in the door with SNS?
Yes, that's who it was.
Okay.
Lance,
And then
that's who it was.
Scotty just did an SNS sear or whatever you want to call it last week.
He was talking about how bad he didn't like it last
Yeah,
night. I heard.
yeah. He was ripping the bejesus out of him, and
Yeah,
then,
no doubt.
he saw the light. And
No,
then,
I didn't have no
yeah,
problem
yeah,
with cookers.
'cause he
I
talked
actually liked
to-
it better than a Weber.
The build quality was okay. I liked
it's
the
alright.
mod. The mods were fantastic.
Yeah,
The kettle
Yes.
the lid was shorter. Well, it had to be shorter for legality reasons.
yeah.
But I don't know. It wasn't bad.
No, it wasn't bad. I mean, it was at least good quality as Weber, if not better. But that little travel pit they had, that's the first thing I noticed. That thing was beefy. I'm like, daggone, this thing got some weight
That's
to
what
it.
they should be advertising more, because
Yeah,
they could sell. I mean, I have my little Smoky Joe that I use when I travel. Like I took mine to Kent's and I bought it in Colorado and stuff. When I go to Packer games, that's what I use. You know, I'm like, they need to advertise the piss out of that.
yeah,
I remember Greg did that SNS travel one, and he used that
off road.
the damn coal, those coals, the Japanese coals he tried to get lit.
Yeah,
And the son of bitches, once you got them lit, they burn forever. But
Yeah.
getting them lit was
Yeah.
a trick. I remember that video he put. I can't remember where he was at.
he
Looked like he was
was.
out in the desert someplace.
I
But
think he was up there with John, another guy that used to do YouTube videos. Big Meat Sunday was the name of his channel, and he lives in California. But them two were together. Both of them are into like what do they call it, off road,
Yeah.
overland type stuff.
yeah,
And he made a video out of it. It's a pretty good video.
yeah.
Yeah,
He cut himself too. Wasn't that same video? He cut himself.
It seems like. I know what charcoal he's talking about. I've got it, and I've had it for years. It's in a box. It's Japanese
Yeah.
charcoal, and it's round, and it's about
Yeah.
that long. It's got a hole all the way through it.
Yeah.
Stuff is hard. I mean, it feels like rock. It's so hard, you know.
Yeah. He said once he got it going, the shit burned fantastic. But getting it going
Yeah,
was a job.
I remember.
he should have
that.
thrown a fire cup on it. You want something to burn? You put a fire cup on it. I tell you what, I got more comments. I commented on I don't know, somebody's video on TikTok because they used the tumbleweed, and I was like, "Why get a fire cup, man?" And I get so many bots that like my comment and comment on it on TikTok because there's so many of them. I laugh so freaking hard every time I get a notification from it. It's like, good lord.
I used to buy them tumbleweeds, box after box after box from Amazon. That's before fire cups even existed. But I've never tried a fire cup. Never had one. But
They're not bad.
no,
I mean-
what imagine? But
I
I'll
mean,
tell you the
they're-
truth.
They're pricey, but they work good.
The only thing I own, I need any kind of something on now is that Pits and Spits. That old hickory, it runs off gas. I mean, I got my Weber, but I've got all kind of stuff to light fires with. That ain't no problem.
Yeah.
Actually, I
I
went
still
to
have
my kettle and I was
boxes.
out.
Boxes and boxes of tumbleweeds.
Yeah, I'm out of them. I've been out, but somewhere in here I got a box full of. Here they are, right here. There, it's oh crap. Hang on, it's You've seen them like it's almost like I want to say pellets, but it wasn't pellets. Almost like oil dry. It looks like that. That stuff works
Yeah.
really good. It comes in a
Yep.
bucket, and then this is nothing but the way people used to light fires back in the old days. For years, this ain't nothing but fat wood pine.
Oh yeah, yep.
I've got a box full of this stuff, but
We use
I
that
get
to
ready to
start
start a fire. I mean, all of it's burn off before you actually start cooking, so you're not going
Right.
to taste no pine. But that stuff,
Right.
I could take a lighter right now, and this stuff's going to light up
Oh yeah.
just from the
all
yeah,
sap.
yeah. I got a bunch of this. I've had this box for a long time.
About a
Nice.
year ago, my wife went into Walmart like end of the summer, and she came home with like 10 boxes of those tumbleweeds. They were like $1 a box.
Yep.
Oh,
And
shit,
then-
can't beat
And
that.
then I won a a contest on Mom and Papa Joe's, and they sent me a whole fucking case of tumbleweeds. So I haven't been able to use anything else. But I'm perfectly happy with tumbleweeds. But
Fogo
Oh, yeah.
used to send me theirs, but theirs didn't light very well. I didn't like them. I like the ones I got off of Amazon.
Oh, I tell you what, man. Fire cups. I mean, they're spendy, but when you need it lit, it don't matter if it's raining, pouring, wind blowing. You just touch it with anything, and it's the way
Yeah,
it goes, and it burns hot as hell. Like I've had the two different sizes, the little ones and the normal sizers.
oh, there's that other bucket. I can't reach it because I got a bunch of stuff on top. It's called Instafire. That stuff, you can take it and light it and lay it on the water. It'll float and sit there and burn completely off, and it's sitting on water. That
Yeah.
stuff works pretty
I still
good.
have some of those, Al.
Yeah, they work. The fire cups work
I've
great.
tried probably every kind of.
I had
Firefly, you
some
can-
fire cups. I never got to try them because someone in the chat got my pack of fire
Yeah,
cups.
I've never seen a fire cup other than on video.
Oh, I had no. You weren't there last year, Russ. I had some with me.
Oh, did you? No. I wasn't
I'll see if I have some. I'll bring to the car show. I knew I was about out, but I might have a couple still in my car show box.
there. Is he bringing any kind of pit to use them on?
Yeah, I think he's bringing Vader.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I got some. I was gonna make an order, but even if I order them now, I don't think it'll be here in time.
He was hoping he got that pit from Lone Star Grills.
The cabinet.
Yeah, before then, but wasn't sure last time I talked to him if they were going to have it to him or not.
Yeah, Yeah, I asked him the other day when I talked to him, and they're waiting on something for it. It's done, but who knows? It might show up when you're there, Russ.
It might.
And that thing's I don't remember if he got the off-road wheels with it though. I hope he did.
Didn't you say you got the El Patron coming,
Yeah,
Russ?
I got it coming. Yep.
Oh, I can't wait to watch that video.
I don't know when, but I got it coming.
Hey, Russ, if that needs a new home, I will send my Dickie correspondent and send a Dickie Express back up here. So,
No, I'm gonna probably hang on to it because I'm down to hardly any pits now. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And it's like I need another Lone Star Grills. I mean, the pellet grill's right there, 15, 20 minutes from here at my son's house. But I basically gave it to him. I'm not a pellet guy. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You know, I used it on videos for 2 or 3 years, and it's just like I know he really likes pellet grills. So I'm like, here. It was more like a housewarming because he just bought that new house and.
Yeah.
yeah. I got a bag of coffee beans to use, coffee pellets to try out. I want to do something with them. I haven't decided what I'm gonna cook with them yet, but because I have my guy who services my pellet stoves for the house, he also sells pellet grills, and I was over there. I picked up some pellets a couple months ago, and I wanted to try different stuff. And he goes, "Hey, take this bag of coffee pellets with you. Let me know how they work." Because he gave me a bag to burn in my pellet stove itself that for heating, because the BTUs is really high. Then he's like, "Here's some cooking ones made by the same company. They smell good."
Yeah.
Oh.
I tell you what, we've been having keeping me up at night. It ain't cicadas, it's freaking tree frogs. We've had
Aw.
just enough rain every day to, man, they just sing at nighttime. Luckily, they're not right up under my bedroom window, but I can still hear them.
Yeah.
My tree frogs didn't come back this year. I had a pair of them that would sit up by my front porch, and it
Yeah.
would drive my wife nuts because she doesn't like frogs. But you know,
I like them. They're cool, man. Got them
Yeah.
little sticky feet and everything. You
Yeah.
know?
yeah, they never bothered me. We had a couple little ones that would jump on my wife, but the big ones never. They knew their place.
Yeah.
The little guys, but I think because I sprayed the house this year for spiders, they made them not to come back. But I mean, they would fit in the palm of my hand. The couple of them I had.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple
they were
of them
cool.
because I hear them harmonizing, you know.
Like the Budweiser frogs. Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet.
Budweiser. I thought that was the coolest damn commercial.
I
Yeah,
remember that.
that one. And you remember the ferret?
But
That-
why, sir?
the ferret that killed the frogs.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a whole storyline. They went. It was like 2 or 3 Super Bowls worth. They had the story from one Super Bowl to the next. Oh yeah,
You can see that.
we don't have a knock on wood. The cicadas, we don't have any.
We used to watch Super Bowl just to see the new commercials, which is so ironic
Yeah.
because growing up, you had no choice but to watch commercials. And we hated them because we're right in the middle of a good movie. And like, golly, commercial. We'd sit through it. It'd be not just one commercial, but 2 or 3. Finally, they get back, and we're glued again to the next commercial come on. But on the Super Bowl, we'd sit there and anticipate the new commercials. It's like the first time anybody's ever seen it. They're most of them are usually pretty good. Over the years.
Well, the problem nowadays is they release them ahead of time.
No, really?
Yeah, and it sucks because they don't
Yeah,
leak
it
them. They're
does
like,
suck,
oh,
'cause
this is
back in them days, the day after you'd start seeing them on regular TV, but you didn't get to see it at all until the Super Bowl. And that was
Yeah.
like the grand opening for all these commercials, and they paid big bucks for that spot.
Oh.
The different companies, big time. They still do, probably more now than ever.
oh yeah,
Was it
it's
$1 million
insane.
for like 30 seconds or something like
Um,
that?
I
it's
haven't
like
watched a Super Bowl
12
now in
million.
years. I finally got over football, but
We at our company, one of our big corporate guys sent an email out. If you guys have an idea for this, our branding and advertising, let us know. And blah 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 blah. We're like, Super Bowl commercial.
yeah,
Like, spend the money.
that's right.
And it was funny because this year there was some company that put out a Super Bowl commercial, and I laughed because I'm like, if this company had money to do it, the company I work for has 30 times more money than that company does. Why
Yeah.
didn't we do it? Like, something sweet, simple, but whatever.
Just get it out there. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, gotta love it. Oh yeah, I did have some other fun when I was down by Kent. I have my logo stickers now. Actually, I don't even have one on my own fridge or on my mic stand yet. I played a game of where can I hide my logo in Kent's barbecue trailer. So far, he has found 10. I think I put about 15 to 20 different ones in his trailer. I mean, just in the most random spots, like on top of his toilet seat. My
Yeah.
logo's there. I put one on. Oh, I put one on a can of his duck fat that was up in his cupboard. I put one in the inside of his garbage can on the bottom, and like just stuff like that, just all over the most random places. That was my entertainment.
Chris is on a roll, isn't he?
Pardon me. Working on
What's up, Tony?
my tree frog. I don't know where them little dudes hide. I hear them, but unless they're stuck to a window trying to catch a fly or something, I don't never see them. I hear them. So they hide
Yeah.
pretty well on their
Yeah,
own.
Kent texted me the other day. He goes, "I found another one." I'm like, "Keep looking. There's more." Oh, I even got his golf cart too.
I'm making myself giggle. Does that count?
Yeah, I'll bring some of my logo stickers. My wife didn't like how I did my logo. She's like, "I didn't approve this." I was like, "Oops." Well, I ordered 300 stickers.
Whoops.
Yeah,
I
she
need
goes,
a good logo for that new channel.
She goes,
I don't really
"Yeah,
have
you need
one
to
yet.
change it." I'm like, "Oh, okay." She's like, "I like the emblem on it, but your wording's got to be different." I'm like, "Meh,
Yeah,
whatever. I don't care."
I'll probably go to what's the name of it? Fiverr.
Fiverr. Yep.
Pay somebody $5 to make me one. That's how I got. No. The one I got on my smoky ribs, that pig, that actually is from an artist right here in Mississippi. I'm friends with him still on Facebook. I ought to reach out to him. He charged me like $200 to do those. He did that one, and then he did that cow that Chuck uses.
Oh.
I wouldn't decided on if I wanted a pig or a cow, so he did both.
Yeah, he just changed that again.
Who, Chuck?
Yeah,
Did he?
he still uses the Matter of fact, Hammy just did a video maybe 2 weeks ago. Probably was 2 weeks ago. Chuck sent her a hat with his cow logo on it, and she was proud of that thing.
It's pretty cool work.
John
You know,
L.
the guy did a really good job. I mean, he does all that by hand too, or did.
Yeah. Cartoon Boy is when I got to do my pig in the tree and the apple tree and all that.
Yeah.
He was reasonable, I thought. I haven't seen John L. John L. is odd because I just looked up in my saved emails that recipe you sent me for breakfast sausage links because I want to try another recipe, but comparing recipes, and I want to. What's up, Guggen?
Coogan.
I remember you had sent one, so I looked at that one and wanted to do so I could say some comparisons. Because I'm still ain't happy with my damn breakfast recipe or recipe for sausage.
I wish I still had I had a guy. He was Vietnamese that used to work in a convenience store in Pascagoula, and I used to go in there all the time. But he was raised here. I mean, he spoke better English than me. You know, no accent, no nothing. But that guy was a hell of an artist. And anyway, I went in there with a few ideas, and one of them, I was wanting to have like a concession trailer, you know, and I was going to do hot dogs like with my chili dog recipe, and I was going to call it the Coney Express, a play on the Pony Express. And I said I need a picture of a chili dog with a cowboy on it, like he's riding it, like a bonk rider, you know, Bronco rider. And he drew it out. It was cool looking, but I never pursued it any further. I had a concession trailer too, but ended up going through divorce, sold that, and never happened. But I held on to that picture for years. I don't know where it's at now. The original one that he gave me. He goes, "How's that?" I said, "I like that, man. That looks good." This guy's riding a hot dog or a chili dog.
Hey, did you see that?
Coney Express.
Did you see that pit that barrel smoker Kent got the other day in that auction?
Oh yeah. We did see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just messaged him and said, "Good, I'll pick that up next year when I'm down there for the barbecue comp." I think it's sweet. It's like a gateway.
Yeah, I ended up selling that concession trailer after doing a lot of work to it. I had awnings made for it that popped out, and sold it to a guy that was going to do nothing to sell boiled peanuts out of it. It had a Pepsi machine, popcorn machines, deep fryer. It had all kind of stuff. I had completely The only thing I never got around to was the actual paint. I was going to have it airbrushed and everything, and that's when all the shit hit the fan. And I just lost interest. Ended up selling it for about what I paid for it.
So Brian was saying that his twins. I swear, I think I remember them twins being born. It's been 3 years already.
Twins will be 3 soon. Holy crap. Time is flying, guys. My mama said.
I'm actually surprised my internet hasn't kicked out yet. I'm waiting for my wife.
Say,
I'm waiting for my wife to turn the camera on.
The older you get, the faster it goes. She said that.
Yeah, someone just said that too. I'd never heard that saying. That's twice now in less than a week.
Really?
I've heard that damn saying.
Yep. My mom said it all the time. And
Never
something
slows
else she
down.
said, when she was older than I am now, she's up in her 70s. She goes, something else you'll find out when you get there is in your brain, in your mind, you feel and think just like you did at 20 years old. But when you look in the mirror, it's like, what?
Yep.
You know, I'm like, boy, ain't that true?
I've always heard the saying, the older you get, the smaller your world gets. That's the one I've heard before, but I hadn't heard the other one about how much faster time flies. You think about these things when you get older, right, Russ?
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Yeah,
I'm
you ain't-
younger than all three, but still,
You
I
ain't
think
got
about it
no-
all the time.
You ain't got no choice but to think about it. It's reality at that point.
Christ, just having a kid.
I'll
mean,
tell you the truth though, you really don't pay attention to time too much, or I didn't, until I hit about 50. When I hit 50, man, it just freaking sped up for me.
Yep.
I mean, big time. Like,
Yes, sir.
golly, slow down, slow down, slow down. No.
I'm only
Yeah.
35, and I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's like Derek and Chad. I mean, one minute they're playing t-ball as little boys, and now here they are in their young 40s, both of them, and kids of their own, and man, the cycle, it's crazy. Goes by in a hurry. Don't seem like it for years, and then all of a sudden it does seem like it. Steadily looking older and getting older, and it's like, is this right? Is this normal? I don't think it is. I think we're under a curse. The Adam and Eve curse.
Yeah. Shit, by the time next year, my whole beard will be gray.
Look at
How old
Randy.
are
A year ago, he had no gray. Now he's got all kind of gray in his hair. I mean,
He's
You-
touched about it too. He's sensitive about it.
you
I got
might as well
tons of
get
gray.
over it. It ain't gonna get no better unless he
Yeah, I know.
dies.
It happens. I mean, there's nothing you can do, but
It don't bother me because I premature gray. I started having gray pop up in my head at 15, 16 years old. Not much, but I could see it. And I'd pull them out. Then it got to be too many to pull out. You
Yeah.
know? Then I dyed my hair like in my young 20s. My first wife would dye it. And then the roots start coming through. I'm like, screw it, man.
Yep.
You
I
yeah.
embrace my gray hair, man. I'm 35, and I got gray
Yeah.
hair. My beard is gray. My chest hair is gray.
Oh,
And
me
one-
too, man.
one-
Yeah, the
one of
only
the-
thing ain't gray is the hair on my legs and my feet. It's like it starts here and it slowly works its way down. You know?
That's like one of the guys I work with. He's probably 4 years older than I am. He dyes his hair all the time, black.
Yeah.
And the first time that he did it, I gave him so much shit because I'm like, dude, you like he had great like salt and pepper hair. We call him the silver fox.
Yeah.
And yeah, he dyed it. I'm like, why? I want to look younger. I'm like, embrace your gray, man. Like
Yeah.
nobody looks at you different.
Yeah.
I
when
was in high school when my hair was turning gray. In high school.
yeah.
16.
You know you're getting old when your pubes start getting gray and your nuts drop about 3 inches.
Man,
Here
the
we
water's
go.
cold.
Here we go again, picking up ice cubes, right, Chris?
Yeah.
No, but seriously, I can look at the hair on my legs. It really ain't much hair anymore, but it's still dark. It's crazy. I guess I'll be at 80 to 100 before that turns gray.
Oh, it's like my beard is reversed. All the middle is dark, and then the sides are gray. People are like, "You dye it like that?" I'm like, "No, that's just the way my hair is."
When I was in my 20s, my hair on my head was starting to gray, but my beard was like black beard, man. It was just jet black. And and then eventually it started getting salt and pepper in it. Now look at it, it's pretty much bleach white. You can still see a little darkness in there and a little bit in my mustache, but it ain't much.
I had was helping a buddy of mine. They're doing some work on his daughter and son-in-law's house, and his son-in-law has got that Jay Leno thing going. Where there's dark hair, he got one patch of white hair.
I have the verse. See, I have the
Yeah,
black
see,
and then
yeah.
white the rest.
There
Yeah,
we go. There's you a new thing for you live, Lance. We can call it the
Geezer talk.
old geezer show, because I pretty much pop in on all your lives, you know. The old geezer show.
Oh, it makes me think of the grumpy old men.
I
There you
said
go.
that a few weeks ago, so we
God.
could do one call it the grumpy old man.
Every time that movie is on, I stop and watch it because the guy Walter Matthau,
Yeah,
my neighbor, was a spitting image of him. Like
Really?
he was like, and I growing up, we called him Walter.
yeah.
And I'm like, that is like me and my buddy, my best friend, our future. We're me and them two old guys. What are we doing?
Surprised you
Going
know
fishing,
who
drinking
Walter
beer.
Matthau is, man. I've raised up watching his movies. But he was, what was that one, Dennis the Menace? He was in
Yep.
that movie. We used to watch all them shows with him in it.
God,
like-
grumpy old men. I have the jig
Grumpy
pole
old
from that Hornet.
barbecuers.
I mean, that's my dream, is to live up in the north where I put my ice house out for a couple of months at a crack, you know. And then the springtime, summer, I'm fishing in my little boat, drinking beer.
Yeah. Say up
No.
north. You are up north compared to
Oh,
me.
I'm not far enough north, Russ. Not
You
yet.
mean north
Actually,
of where you're at. Yeah.
yeah, actually, one of my he's not my ex-uncle, but I still call him uncle. He bought land that's 3 hours north of me in the Great Woods, and he's living the dream. He built the cabin. Well, the Amish did. He works for the Amish. He bartered with them. They built him a cabin, shipped it up there, did all that. It's off the grid. You know, it's on a little lake. It's paradise, I tell you what.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've kicked myself in the ass for always thinking and talking about it and never pulling a trigger on something like that, like a little beach thing, or a little, not a beach thing, but a little summer getaway, shack shanty type thing. It don't have to be a mansion for me,
Mhm.
But and then now, but now it's like, God, I wish I had done that. While you were old, swallow that, that bullet then, and do whatever you got to do to keep it paid and pay it off. And when you're our age, you're just nothing but enjoyment.
I was
I
wondering
have-
what Chris was talking about. That's from that one of the movies, grumpy old men movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Why don't you
Yeah.
pull your lip over your head and swallow?
Yeah, we got 40 acres in a little cabin. It's a 20 by 20 shack. My wife hates going up there because it's a hunting shack,
Right.
But it's got the amenities. It's got electricity, air conditioning, satellite television. We got
Wow.
we got a well and an outhouse. Well, and an inferno toilet. But because you're not supposed to have outhouses anymore. But I tell you what, I go up there deer hunting. I sit in my lazy boy. I look out to my food plots. It's like I'll sit up there for a week and watch old movies, with the windows open. It's relaxing. My wife always yells at me, "You go up there and get nothing done." It's like, I don't care. I sleep great up there. I love it. My wife, actually, the wife and I just discussed that because we were discussing what it would cost for us to knock the cabin down and put like a mod home up. And it isn't that expensive in this big scope of things.
Check this out. Oh crap! You can't see it. Dadgummit.
Right there. Oh. The
Toilet.
the glowing light? What is that, a glow
Yeah.
light or?
Yeah, it's a toilet all lit up with like computer
Yep.
programming on it.
Got a bidet.
With a remote control.
Yeah, Greg is in Los Angeles, and so we're staying in a Japanese hotel in Little Tokyo. I can't talk tonight.
Little
Tokyo, LA. This shitter is awesome.
You should tell them there's a sweet donut shop that has bacon donuts in Little Tokyo downtown next to the ramen place. It's fantastic, and they sell dragon eggs. It's like some sort of bread donut thing. I've been there a couple times.
I'd hate to be the maintenance guy at that hotel having to change out them lights when they go out. Ugh,
Hey, the Japanese make good toilets, man.
obviously. Everybody wants to see their turds as they're
Under a
draining.
black
Yeah.
light. Oh, I really want one of them toilets that weigh you when you poop. It's on my bucket list. When I have to
Before and
change
after?
them. Yep.
Congratulations. You just lost 2.3 pounds.
High score of the day.
Keep track of the whole family to see who wins.
I want that.
It could
so
have
bad.
prompts on there. Are you on a diet? My God, dude. What-
Get off me!
yeah, get off me.
Double flush, courtesy flush, courtesy flush. Sirens start going off.
Oh,
Hey,
you
yo,
get
you,
off
get off
of me,
me!
you heavy son of a bitch! Get off of me!
That's a drain clogger there. Hey, you forgot your floaters.
Oh my God! I was just thinking about stuff like, oh, nice ass.
Yep.
But that one took the cake. Hey, get off me!
It,
A man's throne.
let's see, counterclockwise. No, wait a minute.
Wait.
It flushes clockwise, I think.
Yeah, it's not backwards like Australia.
Yeah.
Australia is the only place that's backwards. Heckcorn report. Actually, I thought about getting a bidet in my house. I was gonna get one during COVID because of the toilet paper shortage.
Oh,
Man.
it does get weird every once in a while, Alexander. I'll tell you.
You're welcome.
Not again.
That's all right, man. I'll go in the bathroom and come out, and Tarina, like everything come out all right. I'm like, poopity doo dah, poopity a. My oh my, what a poopity day.
God, I do that at work. Guys like, I got to use the can. I say, good luck. Look at me, what? I said, we ain't sending the rescue team if we fall in.
Yeah.
We've examined your poo. You need more fiber in your diet. See you next time.
Don't say that, Lance. It's probably coming. Or if it
Oh,
doesn't
I'm
exist
sure.
already.
If it doesn't already exist, all right.
I mean, good Lord. I mean, people poop in a box and mail it in.
Yeah.
Barbecue at its finest.
Oh, I tell you what, there's nothing like a good barbecue poop after being a barbecue comp all weekend. And that's all you eat is barbecue. Oh, man.
At Houston for the rodeo cook-off, it was three nights of barbecue and beer.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's when my wife is like, did you pack, when I went down by Kent, I said, she goes, did you pack any food? I'm like, I've got 3 cases of Twisted Tea and some Mountain Dew. You need food. I'm like, do I need food? She's like, you better go grocery shopping. So we literally bought a pack of hot dogs and we didn't even cook them. Like, we went to Quick Trip like one morning when I went and bought more ribs and like grabbed some breakfast sandwiches, and that was it.
I've been eating junk food all day. Tarina's got to go buy some real food. I had a Hot Pocket, and I had a couple of them new style burritos she bought. not bad for frozen.
My wife just bought some Hot Pockets.
Suckers are expensive now, man. Jeez.
Yeah, everything is, man.
It ain't really junk food. I thought you were talking about chips and candy bars and ice cream.
Hot Pockets are a nice good meal, man.
Yeah, well, I did eat a few of these Skittles earlier, freeze-dried.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've got my wife trained to make me pack my lunches now, boys.
She don't know I got them out of her bag, but I did. I need
Rob.
I need to hide that package. She's on her way home.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
So she's still selling it?
Yeah.
That's really?
She made some more of her pecan brittle, salted caramel bourbon pecan brittle, while Allie was still here. And I thought she was making it to sell, but she bagged it all up for them to take back to Virginia. That's the best thing she does, man. It's all homemade. It's the most expensive thing she does, too.
So does she still make that for sale?
Yeah. She hadn't lately. She's been doing stuff she can just pop in there.
You're right.
I tell you what I really like, too, is Snickers bars. You take one of them little miniature ones, and you can cut it in like 3 pieces. And that little piece will blow up about like that. But the only problem is it's like, it's gone. It's like all air. The taste and the flavor's there, but, you know, it ain't like eating a heavy Snickers bar, you know. It's not at all.
Right.
It's crazy.
Do Snickers have peanuts in it?
Yeah.
So what happened to the peanut?
Huh? They're in there. They're stuck in between all the airy places.
Okay, so you still get a little bit of a crunch.
Yeah, you get a little bit, kind of like her pecan brittle. There's pieces of pecan all through there. And when she cuts it,
Mm-hmm.
we take them pruning shears. It cuts that peanut brittle really good. It also cuts through the Jolly Ranchers real good. You think they'd be hard to cut, but when you put one in them little pruning shears, it snaps right in half.
Yeah, because those Jolly Ranchers get pretty big too once you put them in the dehydrator.
Yeah, we cut them in
freezer.
half and do them that way, and they're still the size of a golf ball when they come out. Yep, she ain't as active selling it as what she was, but she's still selling it.
I guess she
Yeah,
got
I
like
do samples at barbecue comps.
Yeah.
like
you get
a
sick of-
regular.
Huh?
Get sick of that food.
I said she have like a regular few customers or
Yeah, and that's ones that asked for it. She was told not to advertise it where she works. That's one thing slowed her down. But I think her plans is take her days off and go to some of these produce where they sell produce and all that.
Yeah,
off the side of the
markets.
road. Yeah, and set up a table there and just sell out. That'd be the way to do it, really. But she's probably gonna
Oh,
wait the
God.
fall of the year before she gets into that. It's too freaking hot right now.
Yeah, I mean, best thing to do is try to pick up like people's phone numbers, and then she can send out a message.
Yeah.
What they're gonna set up and sell.
Yeah, she could. Yeah, absolutely.
like send out like a group message type.
Yeah, group
thing.
message, like a text message. Yeah.
Well, our first plans, if you remember, was to make like a website and sell it online.
Yeah.
But once we figured out we could sell it locally without doing all that stopped that. But that would be a full-time job if you really got to where you were selling a lot of it online. If you were, it'd take a while to get it to that level. But
Next big thing to do is put a post on like Facebook.
yeah.
Have local, just like in the local area.
I need to use that thing for just long-term food preservation, like I intended to do it, but she took over that thing, man. Matter of fact, they sent me. I hadn't even opened it yet. There's a box right here. Ugh. That's got 5 trays and 5 of them silicone mats that you lay in your tray. Is something we never had. They're non-stick, and I got an email from Harvest Right thanking me for being an affiliate or whatever. And they sent me that just because they said pick between these 4 items, you can pick 2. So I picked more trays and I picked those mats. I'm just waiting for
All
them
right.
to come in here and get them.
Well, that's cool because you can just load stuff and have it ready.
Yeah.
But don't you have to? Isn't there like a special? No, because the machine does that. I say, isn't there like a preparation before it goes into a dehydrated?
The only thing that does better if you prep it is lemon heads. Lemon heads, the lemon heads need to be preheated before you ever put them in the freeze dryer to really turn out really airy like Skittles do. Otherwise, they're still a little hard and chewy. And but we don't do lemon heads that much because of that. But you can preheat them, and you don't preheat it long, like 5 minutes at 300 or 350. Then pop them in your freeze dryer because those plates that some trays sit on, they get warm too. But it's more or less giving it a head start, and then they'll do a lot better. And we actually tried that, and it did work better. But it's just one more step that you don't have to do with other candy, So, but she's got it down to where she's just doing certain things that do the best, cost the least, but has a good return. Russ, I was just going to ask you if you have one of those in that room. Oh yeah, sure he was.
Freeze dryer, yeah. Baby truck.
But I thought that was nice of him.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you sold what's maybe 6 units, 4 units?
Oh God,
That was
man.
6.
Hang on, I've sold more than that.
They're up by us. I see them
Let me,
advertised.
I got this one bookmarked. Let's see here. Harvest Right, where you at? Harvest Right affiliate program. Log in. Okay. I have sold. No, this is what I have earned to date. $6,532.
Man, he calls by a whole another unit.
I've had 5,694 unique visitors. Total transactions 37. That's 37
37
sales.
purchases.
37 purchases.
Good God.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, that's the best affiliate program I ever had. If you remember, I had to pay $500 towards that machine.
Yeah.
Still
And,
good investment.
Best $500 I ever spent. I got that
Oh,
right
yeah.
back and then some, you know.
Good Lord.
Yeah. I haven't sold. Matter of fact, they pay out every 2 months. I just got paid this month. I'll pay out again in August, but I don't have nothing sitting in there yet. So hopefully I'll
I
sell
just got another check
a
from
couple of 'em.
YouTube.
Huh?
I said I just got my third check ever from YouTube.
Did he just freeze?
Who?
Oh, Russ froze.
Russ froze.
There he
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Russ
Will,
froze
I
up.
thought you froze. But what was you saying? You just got what?
My third check from forever from YouTube.
Oh, did you? Cool.
Hell yeah.
Damn too.
I'll be getting one next month.
Yeah, Amazon. I've been looking every day to see if anybody's bought that tool that I used on that video on my other channel, and nobody's bought it yet.
That's 3 checks in what? 16 months.
Well, if you can ever get it up, and to where you know what I'm saying, you'll get a monthly check.
I have my bill for homeowner insurance next week.
Trina just pulled up.
My wife has it set up to where it automatically comes out of the mortgage, but I don't know what she's going to do in another. I don't know how much longer we have. We had it paid off. I still had the copy of the damn last check sitting on my desk in the office.
Yeah.
But when I had to have the surgery and all that, I had to refinance, and we owed more. But it shouldn't be long before it has to be paid back off. It'll be paid off again. But she has it set up, if I remember correctly, that her homeowner's insurance comes out automatically with her mortgage.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how ours is. Well, boys, I need a shower and go to bed. I have to work tomorrow.
All right, Eric.
Really?
Appreciate you hopping in.
Oh, anytime, boys. Anytime. I'll try to do this more often. Now the kid is getting into a rhythm and, he sleeps.
I'll be seeing you here in about 2 weeks, I guess, or less.
Are you here the whole week, Ross?
Yeah, let's see, July the 9th. Where am I at? Yeah, wait a minute. That's tomorrow's the first. That's next week I'm flying out.
Yeah.
Okay. What's this?
We'll see you.
It's
Boiled
food.
peanuts.
Oh, wow.
Boiled meat. All right, boys. I got a shower. Y'all
All
have a
right.
good
All
night.
right. All right.
You
Eric.
going live
Yeah,
on
we're going.
Tuesday, Simon?
Yes, sir.
Well, maybe I'll pop on for that if I got good news.
I gotta get some videos.
I'll
out
send you a
this
link.
week. I didn't realize that was
10-4.
that
Sounds
close
good,
to
guys.
me.
All right, I'll talk to you boys later.
All right,
Later, man.
All right. What did she
Bye.
bring you, Russ?
Huh?
What Trina bring you just now?
Boiled peanuts from
No, it's
the
all right.
store. Yeah,
First, you'll have them all down in front of you here shortly.
those are Cajun flavored boiled. That's the ones I like.
Yeah, sorry, it's a family-friendly show. That's right, Chris.
Nah, she'll be at work every day probably. Last
Yeah, I
time I
can't
went
wait.
up
I
there,
got
she
a
wasn't
lot
even
to
working.
do before Wednesday.
Your machine up and running?
Huh?
Is your machine up and running?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
I got to buckle down and get a couple of videos up
Me too.
this week because I didn't realize I was flying out next week.
I did. I broke it out. It was a pain in the butt. I don't know that I'll ever do that again. I broke it out to 3 videos today for 2 cooks. 3 videos.
Oh shit!
3 videos today.
That video's
I
getting
won't do that
ready.
again.
That video's getting ready to roll over 10,000 at 9.9 inside my studio.
There we go.
Hell yeah! No, some of y'all might have seen that little channel trailer I did, and I was telling Lance I was going to do it unlisted, you know, because I didn't want to upload it like a regular video. All that's for is for people that are not subscribed. If they hit my landing page, then they'll see that little, just like a teaser reel, just to entice them to maybe hit subscribe or whatever. If you're subscribed, you can't see it. You got to unsubscribe to see it. But if you look at my latest uploads, you'll see where I just uploaded. But I left it public just for that reason, because maybe people will find that channel through search or recommended or whatever, you know.
I wonder if I need to change mine because it says it's a barbecue channel, but yet I'm doing leftover brisket in the video.
Don't worry about that, man. Been there, done that. I changed my whole name and I was already verified. I changed it to Smoky Ribs Barbecue and Southern Cuisine because I found out quick I boxed myself in with barbecue only. And I thought people would call me out on it. Nobody ever did. Eventually, I went back to Smoky Ribs Barbecue.
Yeah.
And then I had to reapply for verification. Yeah, man, you can't do just barbecue. There ain't enough in the barbecue world to keep you going. You got to do all kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
I mean,
I tell you what, they don't like Snakehead. Good God, man, you talk about a flop. That some gun bounced 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
A Snakehead video.
Think about all the other, well, like Chud's Barbecue. He does all kind of stuff that ain't barbecue related. You know?
Yeah.
Just as one example.
I can't believe there's that many fish haters in the world.
That's the reason I named this new channel what I named it. It's not related to one subject like automotive or house air conditioner or commercial or anything. I'm covering everything I know how to do, little by little. I'll have a library built up, so I ain't boxing myself in on this one. Hell, might even build a smoker on that channel one day. Whew, these are gonna give me heartburn, I can tell that already.
Yep, you can make different kinds. That's
Popeyes, yeah. I'll probably get back into them one day because I did enjoy them. They're easy to make, but man, I tell you what, the breakfast pot pie and the gumbo pot pie were definitely my favorite.
I can see that being really good. Gumbo, heck yeah. Surprised that don't exist, be honest with you.
Yeah.
You know, like in the frozen section or something.
And that gumbo wonton I did, same gumbo.
Oh, yeah?
But I made wontons. Man, that thing, and I made the sauce, the chili sauce, broth, and everything, and that video just flopped. It's like, no way, man.
Appreciate it, NBL.
re-upload it. See what happens.
Got a new smoker. Just cooked it. What's up, Rich?
The damn food is in the chat.
Something I have come to realize over the years, and it's even proven true with this new channel, but I had a few videos on my Smoky Ribs that was not even cooking related, like when I did that walk around on my kayak. That video was like 300,000 views, and I've come to the conclusion that it really don't matter. You don't have to stay that consistent on theme. You can really do a video of anything, and if it gets popular, it's going to take off. It
Yep.
don't matter what your channel name is, you know. If it's something that people are needing to see or wanting to see or whatever, that's going to have everything to do with it.
All right, Lance, I'm gonna drop. My back is killing me.
Yeah, I'm not too far. I'm already on here earlier, longer than I thought I was. I saw the numbers, the viewers were way down. I'm like, oh, this can be early night. I don't think I hit 20 tonight. I was real close. 18, 19.
Yeah, it's not just about entertainment. It's also about if somebody needs to fix something. You know, like on my other channel. That's the reason I feel like that's why that one video for a channel that small is already up to 10,000 views in a week, is because a lot of people are having air conditioning. I mean, you think about all the people in this country that's probably
Right.
having AC and they're sitting there looking for an answer.
What I
That's
find what I find weird is like people like in England don't have air conditioning in their homes.
probably not. Well, I know people even out west, like in the drier climates, they use like humidifiers and stuff. You know, they don't really have a use for a full blown AC like we got here that gets the humidity and all out. Instead, they add humidity to be more comfortable.
Yep.
But yeah, it just depends on your climate, I reckon.
Yeah.
Thank God that somebody invented it. That's all I know.
Yeah, I know it, man.
I remember growing up, we didn't have central AC. We had a couple of window units, like in the dining, not the dining, the den. We call it the den. You know,
Right.
in living
Yeah.
room and rest house. It was hot, man. I'd flip
Yeah.
that pillow all through the night to the cool side while I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah. Growing
But
up, we didn't have an air conditioning system. We did have a water cooler unit in the window of the living room.
mm-hmm.
All those big old square fans with the haystack on the side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my mom
I
had
know.
a washing machine, but she hung out on the clotheslines all the clothes to dry. We didn't have a dryer.
Same here.
You know, had a washing machine. That was it.
I remember when I was dating my wife, my father-in-law had in the hallway what they call a whole house fan. And I mean to tell you, you click on that thing and them shutters open up and you could watch the curtains on all the windows that you had open, watch the curtains just pull into the room.
Oh yeah,
It
the
was,
Matic fans.
yeah, that whole house. Well, I called them a whole house fan, but
Yeah,
it'd be in the ceiling of your hallway,
yeah,
and those flaps would open up, man. And it's like, good God,
yeah.
that was pretty good.
And back in the way years ago, way before air conditioning, they built houses with a lot of headspace on them, to where all that heat would get trapped around the top, and you were naturally cooler down low. They built a lot of buildings like that, churches, all kind of things. Nowadays, everything is kind of what 8 foot. You know,
8 foot
if you stand
standard.
up and you're 6 foot, you're gonna feel hot unless you
Yeah,
got air conditioning. But everything's built for AC nowadays. You know,
yeah, that's true. You know, I never thought about it that way. What was the reasoning for all the high ceilings, the ten
that
foot
was it.
ceilings?
It
Yeah,
was to keep you cooler. You know. But yeah, those attic fans, boy, they pull a hurricane through them windows. You know.
yeah, they would. I am not exaggerating when I said you could watch the curtains get sucked into the room when that thing. Every room that had a window open, them curtains would just come on into the room. I was like, good God, that thing was so nice.
Yeah. Heck yeah. I remember them.
Yeah, we had fans too. Like all the rooms had a fan in it, but we had no air conditioning. We had that cooler in the living room,
Yeah.
and then later on, my mom and dad had an air conditioning system, and well, this used to be the master bedroom, so they had one in the window, and then they got another one for the other room, and we all sleep in the other room because we're all little, so all five of us would get in the other room and sleep in the AC.
I'll tell you what, our AC went out almost 2 years ago. Be 2 years in the very end of August. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna
Yeah,
die. You know,
ours went out
hot,
last year, and
hottest part of the year.
almost a year ago, inside the house, it was like 95 degrees inside the house.
Yeah.
Quint,
That
I remember.
AC, that old AC must have already been on its way out for a long time, just not pumping like it should.
Mm-hmm.
Because as soon as they installed this new condensing unit and they put a new evaporator, this sucker will pull down to 68 degrees if I want it that cold and cycle on and off. I mean, it kicks butt. My electric bill just plummeted. I'm like, oh, good deal, you know. I was glad. It was worth them 2 or 3 days wait.
Yeah,
Quint's going out last year. He had to replace everything.
Yeah. Tony's out without an AC right now. He's been like over a week now, probably like 2 weeks now.
Oh man, where does
Wow.
he live? In the south?
San Antonio,
Ooh,
not too far from him. Yeah, he's
Oh,
my best
Lord.
friend.
goodness.
That's crazy. It's just like the Amish. I mean, how in the hell do you do it?
I'd have to go to Walmart and pull me up a lounge chair. So I'm just gonna hang out in here for a while. Y'all never mind me.
But
Mhm.
them Amish, I mean, it could be 100 degrees outside, no air conditioning, and they got wood stoves running inside the house because they got to cook.
They're used to it also. See, we're spoiled with AC, man. We lay down in it and we pull covers over us and we're cold middle of the night and it's just AC doing it. But all of a sudden that joker go out, you gonna know about it. Your body just ain't adjusted to this heat, at nighttime like that.
When we were little, we used to go to the mall and spend the whole day there because it was cold.
Yeah, exactly. I remember when my dad finally bought and paid for central heating in there, and they come in there and it got put up in the attic, the evaporator unit and the furnace. Then we had our condensing unit, and they finally got everything installed and fired up, and it was just like a miracle, man. It changed everything.
Right there. We are spoiled.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
We definitely are. We keep ours set on 73. Tarina was cutting it down to 71, and I was about to freeze in this house. And I finally one day went in there and flipped it up to 73 to see if she'd notice a difference. And she never said nothing. And I finally told her, I said, I kicked that AC up to 73. I said, 71. And you can feel the air moving. I mean, it really moves some air in this house. My room's probably one of the warmest rooms because it's small. This big computer's putting off heat. It feels like a heater if I put my hand up here. But I'm comfortable at that. What was it, 77 degrees earlier?
Yeah,
It's dry, though. It's not humid or anything. I can live with that.
yeah.
Yeah.
This room and the room next door here are the coldest because our central unit's on right on the other side of this wall.
Yeah.
But I'm always cold in this room, so I have like 2 blankets on me with all the time.
Well, the freeze dryer you're sitting here, and it burned me up in here.
Yeah.
And that thing got to going. Now it's in the dining area, and the intake for our air conditioner is on that wall going to the garage. It's right in front of the freeze dryer. Man, it don't warm up in there at all. I mean, you wouldn't even know it's running unless you can hear it running. That's about the only thing.
My wife keeps that thermostat on 76. If I bump it to 75, she's looking at it next morning. I know you did something.
Yeah. But Tarina's usually like that. I figure she'd notice some 2 degrees. But she
Yeah.
hasn't said nothing. I looked yesterday, I think it was. Our microwave sits right there on a stand, and there's a thermostat, where the intake is, right above it. And I had to turn the light on and said, okay, still set at 73. Cool. I thought maybe she'd snuck one on me.
There you go, Russ.
Yeah. It's probably a lot. Yeah. They actually,
On the thermometer.
yeah, they got them that surrounds it with the key and all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to figure out what I want to do, actually. I know what I'm going to do for cooking. I got to get that done this week. I got to find out what her days are for.
She filming for you?
No, it's just I'm going to need the car here for the one video I'm wanting to do for that channel.
Okay.
And then she don't have to be here, but I want her here. That way she can eat. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to go through all the trouble to make those burgers or whatever, she needs to be here.
Oh, talk about burgers. When did you want to do that, Lance? That little collab thing.
I'm going away later on this week for 4 or 5 days. So being a holiday, I don't know. I mean, I should possibly still have a live Sunday, but I'm not positive on it because I'm actually going to, as of this evening, I'm going to ride up uh, with a guy to my sister's place. Another buddy's going. It's about over 4 hour drive.
You're leaving tonight?
Sorry?
You're leaving tonight?
No. We're not leaving till Wednesday.
Okay.
But he wants to come back Sunday, which I'm fine with. But I was going to drive, so I have more control over it. But he offered to drive tonight, and I was like, it might not be a bad idea. It's a over 4 hour drive, and I'm just like, I don't mess with it.
I could just do a video on that on my other channel, Chris. Just make one video about all the things that you can do the way you want them without your wife knowing about it and changing it. I tell you, the biggest issue most guys have, and me included, you'll put things in a certain drawer or cabinet, and you know exactly where it's at. Then when you finally need it, you go in there and get it. It's been moved. Where's my so and so? Oh, I rearranged. Don't you touch my stuff?
That's like, that ain't no damn different than going on a job and you bring all your tools to the job, and there's always one guy there that don't have enough tools for the job.
Yeah.
And he'll come borrow a tool, which that's fine. But when I want that tool, I don't want to have to go looking for it.
Yeah.
I bought that tool. I carried that tool to work. You want to borrow it? Cool. But when I need it, I want it there.
Yeah.
There's this guy that he will borrow a tool, and I'm telling you, every time you got to track it down, and or the battery's dead in it.
Well, I tell you what I did, Chris. Instead of putting locks on the drawers, I got just about every cooking utensil I own right here on this. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves. This real big wire rack. That all stays in here. That's one reason I did that. I got tired of looking for stuff. I know where it's at in here. Usually. Sometimes I have a hard time.
You could hit her liquor cabinet every time something's missing, you go hide a bottle of liquor.
Yeah. She'd know it too. I can take one drink out of a bottle and she'll know it. You've been in my booze, ain't you? God, busted.
She's got one of the markers that you need a black light to see.
I got a
She'll go in there
nice floor jack out in the garage. It ain't mine, but I got it. When I did that car for my buddy, he brought his floor jack over here, and he's got a 30 gallon compressor sitting out here. I told him, I said, you can leave that as long as you need to, if you know. Yeah, he's like, all right, well, I'll worry about it later. So okay. I'm dang sure use it. He knows where it's at. That's one of them nice floor jacks, so with a big long handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones we got in the trunk is one of them little small ones. It's a hydraulic jack, that lifts up like that, but it's a little dinky thing. This one here is a short.
I got one for my father-in-law. I bet you that thing probably goes over 4 foot.
Dang.
Up underneath the car, over 4 foot. The handle's just as long.
Well, this one, now I'm thinking about it, the part that jacks up, it's probably that long. And then if it jacks straight up, it's probably a good 2.5, 3 foot,
right?
Something like that,
Yeah.
That's what my dad had one of those, but it's a Craftsman brand.
Yeah.
Pierce.
Yeah.
It was one of those long ones. The handle must have been like 4 foot long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
This one you can either pump it by the handle or it's got a foot pedal.
This one out here has got steel wheels on it. They look like skateboard wheels, but real wide. Like the old metal ones, but they're metal. All 4 of them are metal. Rolls good.
NBL, give me a break. It's a train jack. It ain't a car jack.
Goodness. Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump off here too. It's
I am
10
too.
o'clock.
All right, because
Getting tired.
back.
Chad, I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have a Sunday where y'all didn't harass me all damn night.
We could do that on Tuesday too. You want?
See y'all maybe next Tuesday. I'm sorry, Sunday. I'm not positive about Sunday yet. Depends on what time Frank gets us home. I'm thinking probably early because he'll have to go to work on Monday. But and don't forget Simon on Tuesday night this week coming. still 9:30, Simon? Or is Al going to be around this week?
It's 8:30 normally.
I don't.
8:30 my time. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, Chris.
I know Al scheduled. I've seen them, the thumbnails, like 3 of them in a row, and they
He's
were
booked
all
them
for
quick.
July. Is that a Modelo Negro?
Yes.
Hang on a
Yes.
second before we go.
Uh oh.
My son come by here yesterday,
I haven't tried one of those yet.
and he bought a 6-pack of these. There was one left, so
Oh, there you go.
pretty
Yeah.
good beer.
I haven't tried one of those yet.
I would buy one if they sell them individually, just buy one. Because you
Yeah.
won't buy a 6-pack and not like it.
Yeah, it's not bad. Corona has a version of that too now. Now I haven't tried it, but I've had that Modelo Negro before. It's pretty good. Anyway, all right, guys, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night.
Night, Russ.
Later.
All right.
All right. That's
All right, Simon. Thank you, buddy.
See y'all Tuesday. Bye.
All right, man.